Oh dear God. Oh dear God. I haven't even started yet and he's already sending me $2. Oh my God, get the popcorn, everybody. No. No. Disco Rider, thank you very much for that very, very warm welcome. I have a headache. I lost track of the time, almost didn't hit live, then I saw that and I got flustered. And here I am. Hello. Hello, Orchid Blues. Hello, how are you doing, Orchid Blues? First time seeing you. Blinding Mink. Mambo. Mambo number 5, perhaps. How you doing? Biz, Hedgehog. Hogstare. Oracle, how you doing? Lemon Dog, run for it. Get that damn popcorn. Dragon Girl, how you doing? Are you back from the camp? That was you at the camp, right? Or was it someone else? I thought that was you at the camp because you haven't been here for a while. Annie, how you doing? Thor, how you doing? Good weekend. Hello, everyone. How you doing? Vivian Day. Hog. Hog. How you doing? You are at the camp. Yeah. Are you still at the camp? Hello, Mr. Hedgehog. Hello. Zemon. Simon? Simon? Is it a fancy way of saying Simon? Oh god, I'm forgetting the controls again already. Hello in both chats, says Lemon Dog. Thank you, Lemon Dog. Double the views. What up, Hog? Not much is up with me right now. I think I'm dehydrated. Like many of us probably are every day. You know, it doesn't help drinking nothing that isn't flavored. Only drinking flavored beverages. Maybe that's why I'm dehydrated. A slight headache, I'm not sure. But I'm doing good besides that. I'm extremely chuffed and happy and excited and forever thankful. You know, I made that post about the hog merch being live, and then you know people have bought some hog merch, and that kind of shocks me to a little bit of a degree. I mean it's fantastic, but I'm just like, you know, it doesn't feel real, you know. Because for me, it's like, you know, 3 years ago, I made a really shitty Hedgehog channel. It went nowhere. I got discouraged. Nothing happened. I fell into a deep depression. And then like 3 years later, now I'm saying like, oh shit, I'm literally wearing that Hedgehog on a t-shirt and people are like want to buy it as well. I can't believe it. So that's making me feel like all kinds of like excited and happy. So I'm doing well, to answer your question. And to see like the lovely comments people are making about it as well. I mean, it's just, you know, because like I made the designs, and I'm by no means that much of an artist, so I'm just kind of shocked, you know. Dapper Demon, hello. Hello, Hog, and my fellow hogholics. How are we today? We're doing good. We're getting our fix. Biz, I was really dehydrated today. I did drink water, and I saw my grandparents. Congratulations, Biz. I'm glad you did that. That's nice. Thor, I've got 2 birthdays coming up the next few weeks. Here to give me a while, but I'm tempted to buy some. Wait, what? Oh, give me a while. Oh, no. Again, like, as I said in my post as well, like, I don't know how to let people know about hog merch without feel awkward and chilly. And it's like, even that, like, me talking about it right now, I'm not trying to, like, say, hey, guys, there's merch, go buy it. I'm just, like, I just really just want to, like, give you my honest, like, human thoughts about it and, like, the meaningfulness of it, like, because, you know, we get lost in, like, this whole world of, like, everyone's trying to make money, obviously, and everyone's trying to, like, you know, sell you something or this and that, and, you know, advertising is just so ubiquitous and everywhere. But I wanted, like, to just mention, like, the human element of it. It was like, this is like what my little journey has been like and how it feels. Oh, dear. That's how it feels, like getting smacked by a monkey with a giant sword. You know, and then, like, you know, talking about it with my mother the other day, because she knows, like, the whole history of what I've been trying to do the last couple of years. And, you know, to say that she was proud of me and all that kind of business, you know, just, it really hits home, you know? That, like, an idea that, you know, ultimately at the start did fail, and for quite a while did fail, but now we stuck at it, and it's not failing. That's a really good feeling. So that wasn't like a thing to be like, hey guys, there's much go by. That was me just being like, this is how I feel, like, emotionally and psychologically about about merch existing, the human element of what merch you see online might be. When it comes from someone who's like small and independent, I guess. Wait, Hog, don't become a marketable plushie. That is the goal when we hit 100,000 subscribers. We'll do a marketable plushie. And then we can finally sell out and become a big corporation. No more of this heartfelt, emotional, and psychological fucking stuff going on with the small time shit. No. We're gonna turn to a plush, and we're gonna go big, baby. We're gonna go big. Biz, you said the thing about merch, and I was like, oh yeah, I commented on that. Did Hog say anything? And I love the comment. Thank you. Oh, that's Biz. Thank you. I mean, you're such a great supporter. Thank you. I should be thanking you, and I am thanking you. The cycle is completed. Hedgehog Radio was a hog that had the career of a lunchtime. Hog dispatch 25% off. Well, after that lunchtime comment, there's no way I'm looking at it. How old are you, Mr. Hog? That's a closely guarded secret, but people can pretty much guess at this point from basically everything I've said about what I'm interested in, when things happen in conjunction with where I was in my life, and just my varied interests and humor. Everyone can ballpark it. Eternally young is my age, really. Oh, Hedgehog, I have some questions about your latest short. How funny is that short? That's one of the funniest shorts I've ever made. And it's getting a beautiful 5,000 views from all my effort. I've released this month I've released, I think, 3 of the funniest things I've ever made. And I think they've all done incredibly poorly, which makes me so upset. Compared to the ones that I think like, oh, this is alright, and they do like fantastic numbers. The ones that I adore, you know, they never get to where I want them to go. It's too eclectic, I guess. Annie, my mother's birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday to your mother, Annie. I hope she's having a good time in life. Hope you did something special. Biz, we're all proud of you. Well, thank you, Biz. My very favoured 9 hog stream viewers. The true bulwark of the community. Sorry, I'm back. Did you say something to me, Hog? Last thing I asked you was, are you still at the camp? But that was ages ago, when you were still here. Hog, do we not count with our love? Of course you count with your love. Your love counts. Put it in the bag. Put the love in the bag. Now scram. Simon, I'm gonna love your laugh. I get a lot of people that like my laugh. I have lots of different laughs too, and people love different ones. It's a big pillar of the channel is the laugh. We wouldn't have gotten started without it. The algorithm isn't giving me your stuff. How dare it? How dare it? My guess is that he even says he's old. He's washed. I'm completely washed. Let's just say I'm in the age group. This is fair. This is fair to say. My age group is my highest demographic on the channel. People who are in my age bracket are the highest amount of viewers on my channel. So, you know what that means to me? That means that I'm doing the right thing and I'm exactly where I need to be. Ignore the extremely steep drop-off in the next bracket after it. Ignore it. And let's go. General Spitfire, how you doing? Now this can't be right. My stream here is saying I've got 3 concurrent viewers, but there's so many of you here chatting. So what's going on with that? Something's malfunctioning here. Because there's definitely more than 3 of you here right now. I can totally relate to your latest short. Oh my god! No! I don't want to hear that. No, but I love that one because someone literally tagged me on Tumblr in it, and I made that response. That person, I don't know who they are on. I think they might this the same name on YouTube as well. They're very enthusiastic. They tag me in lots of stuff and message me all the time. They're very sweet. Hog bullied me. Unsubscribed? No! Come back. I need you. My validation. Come back. Hog, do you know about Homestar Runner? I know about Homestar Runner, but I never watched anything or consumed anything of it. Except there were some memes like back in the day that I didn't know they were from Homestar Runner, but I would consume those memes. Disco, my hog hurts after the latest short. For me, I feel like that video should get 5 million views, and then 25 million people going like, "Oh my god, no! That's disgusting, terrible! Report it!" But alas. Should I continue the level or keep chatting? I love chatting so much. Sorry I broke it, Hog. Now we have 2 concurrent viewers. Which means it's Annie and General Spitfire, the last 2 people to chat. They're the only ones here now. Sonic has lived for a while. I'm not as old as Sonic. Sonic's older than me. There you go. There's a cat for you. For some reason it's saying 5 people. Who knows? Alright, if you're here, raise your hand. We gotta do a head count. We're in a like a natural disaster situation. Who survived? Is anyone here? Oracle, you don't count. You unsubscribed. Where are all the peeps at? Speak up so the mighty hog can see you. Blinding Mink, Biz, Vivian. I mean, that's I have 0 concurrent viewers. You guys are raising your hands. Can you adopt me and be my dad? Oh my god. Is that why you were asking how old I was? To make sure I'm old enough to be your dad? I gotta say, like, I guess because... Look, I say, it's very unexpected. Goddamn Bentley. Let's go, Bentley. I gotta say, like, the meta evolving of people calling me Papa Hog and seeing me as a father figure, I never expected that, I must say. Considering how I look on the screen here, this character. But I guess the voice is enough, I guess. But then also, personally, you know, I'm just a baby. So, even though I'm not a baby, but you know what I mean? Look, the older you get, the more you realize that you're not actually getting any older mentally. You're just being forced to pay more taxes, that's all. You still just want to be a kid at all times. I don't know, maybe if I had like children of my own, maybe I'd grow up very rapidly and become an adult in that regard more, but currently the only children I have are the ones that are like you, Simon, that have said, please be my father. And in that regard, I have many more children than many Catholics do, but that's neither here nor there. My friend is watching, but they're too shy. Well, hello to your friend. Have you told them not to be shy? Have you told them to just not be shy? Hey. Everyone's looking at you now because you're shy. If you were braver, you wouldn't have to be shy. Well, hello to them, I must say. We do a lot of joking, a lot of yapping here, also a lot of, like, counseling. Impromptu counseling. It's a very friendly space. Very welcoming, very understanding, very calm. Someone the other day, speaking of calm, said that they reminded me, I reminded them of that one, quote, peanut streamer, but better. And what the fuck am I meant to do with that, guys? How am I meant to take that comment? Like, should I be proud? Should I be worried? What does that mean, but better? More of what it is, or less? I was very concerned. I had to chalk it up and say, look, okay, I'm a peanut-shaped VTuber. I'm not a peanut and I'm a hedgehog, but I am the same proportions of the two little circles stacked on top of each other. So I gave him the benefit of the doubt and I thought, okay, well, let's leave it at that. Let's take away all of the personality and all of what I stand for and let them get away with it, maybe. I believe it's a compliment. I'm choosing to believe it as well. Or I might just become very upset. Your lasers mean nothing to me. Can I just climb up this? No. They thought of everything. You extendo stick, go. Backhanded compliments are just compliments if you're dense enough. I believe it was made in all earnesty. And I think the benefit of the doubt was that I am oblong. Oh shit.
Oh god, someone turn that noise off.
Maybe I'll do a bigger swing. That guard does not care about the alarm. I've learned a new tech, guys. It's called the hyper invisible. They never see you coming if you do this. See? She has no clue. Oh damn. She has a clue. General Spitfire, I should have gotten a hog. It was a pillow with a hedgehog on it. Just a small pillow with a hedgehog on it. That sounds cute. My friend is making a pouty face. If only you could see their reaction. So they're watching with you live, is that what you're saying, right? I guess, because they're making a facial reaction. Well, welcome. I hope you become a long-time follower of the hedgehog. Just like Dragon Girl. You commit the blood oath. You sell your soul to the hog, and then you're forever bound. I don't disposable income. I'm still hunting money. Just out there with like a spear. Just like, I'm gonna get this fucking money. Speaking of counseling, I think I had the worst day of my life yesterday. Oh god. Well, perhaps you should go to counseling to figure out, get to the bottom of what happened. What happened, Vivian? Pain-induced migraine followed by computer issues, followed by discovering I'm 600 in debt. Oh my god. It's all good now, but the computer issues are still bad. Okay, so speaking of counseling, was you do need to go to counseling is what you meant. Okay. I thought you meant you had a very bad, like, therapy session or something. Okay, are these guys a threat to me, or they're just showing off? Shouldn't that fuck him up? Like, shouldn't that really fuck him up, me doing that to him? I would fall. Wouldn't you fall? It's because I'm literally just like, please do not interrupt our trading. We don't care. You can coop all over the place. Just don't bother us. So you say it's all good now, Vivian. What, I mean, so now you're out of debt? And there is no migraine? But the computer still sucks. Secret bottle? No secret bottle. You can kill them if you want. How? I couldn't reach. I do want to kill them. I mean, you know me. No.
I can't reach.
Maybe I gotta go from above. She has a clue is a wonderful quote. You like that? I'm the master of saying something and then immediately backtracking on it.
See, I went to comedy school, acting college. I've got a degree in live performance, actually. And one of the things they teach you there in the funny class is exactly that.
Saying something and then the opposite happens, and it's funny. Ooh, that's how we came from at the start, right? Don't confuse me, game. Giving me another pathway to go down. I'm collecting all the coins and Rose isn't even here to watch me collect them. All this good work I'm doing for nothing. Hog, my friend was brave enough to chat. Eidolon, you were Dragon Girl's friend. Dragon shot me with a water gun. Dragon... That is a horrifically violent act to bestow upon your friend. Please apologize right now. We do not condone shooting anybody with water guns. It makes them wet. And if there's anything I'm trying to do on this channel, it's stop making people wet. Mr. Hogg, can I borrow $5? How? I'm a water polo player. I make everyone wet. Can't help it. Alright, maybe you get the pass. You get the damp pass. Oops. Please come back down. Reusable fireworks. Maybe we shouldn't interrupt this guy's operation. He's actually, you know, found some pretty incredible science in his what? Criminal quest? I couldn't let him live. He had 2 bottles. Secret way? Damn. It was a secret way. I think. Because there's a way up here as well, right? This is the correct way. Oh,
New
hello.
tip from Disco Rider. Be me. Buy $1,000 gaming PC, play GTA 5 on one monitor and watch a Hedgehog on the other one.
Thank you very much, Disco Rider. And I completely empathize with that situation, because before I started streaming and doing all like the heavy stuff I do with all this VTuber stuff, my PC was definitely not using its potential. I was playing such old games. That's a common thing though, isn't it? People like go out and get their like really good gear and they don't actually use it at all. They just play like something that did not require it. Simon, I'm sorry, Hog. I have to go to sleep. It's almost 2 AM in my time zone. So you're in the Europes, I guess. Well, it's very nice to see you, Simon. Thank you for stopping by. Please let me know if you continue to need a father figure, and I'll do my best. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by. Because I don't think you have that problem. I tried to gloss over, but I couldn't. Let's pop out these chats over here so I can see the emojis too. No, wrong. That's top chat. We need live chat. How dare it do that to me again? Oh, damn, my windows are all overlapping. There we go. Old games rock. They're propping up the console wars. Are the console wars still going? Don't we have enough wars going on right now? We don't need console wars as well. I really wish they had the meerkat idea we learnt about last stream. I would have loved to have seen that. This is great and all, but if you're someone who works at this fireworks factory, how are you meant to traverse its grounds? Hog, I have a question.
Shoot.
Who here heard about what happened in the Subnautica 2 case? I think we all heard about it, right? I mean, I think we spoke about it a little bit last stream. And I think what I said was, when you're making a contract for a bonus, like they had, you got to put in the contract, you're not allowed to fire me to breach the contract. Because they're just going to fucking do it every time.
Eat! No!
The alarm! It hurts! And we missed a coin because of the damn lasers. We have hardly any bottles, dude. Where were all the bottles in this level? I don't know. And I never will. Paul Flint, hello! Hog, I'm not late, am I? We've been going for about 25 minutes. And that's the first level I've completed, so you're not really that late. And I completed it with 57% completion. I'm just that good. Gotta unlock the fireworks. That'll do it. That's a lot of money. And a horseshoe.
Attention, valued employee. Sadly, Galvin did not pay for Alan's protection service, and so I am forced to bury alive under many tons of snow. Please be on guard for any surviving villager that comes looking for revenge. Thank you. That is all.
Biz says, would you be opposed to customizing your merch? Like, if I wanted to do something with my own shirt? Of course not. Go ahead, you bought it. It's your shirt. You own it. Remember, you could, if you wanted to, you could make your own merch with this hedgehog. Like, this hedgehog is for everyone to use.
I've calculated the trajectory of these rockets, and I'm 99% sure you'll be able to ride them all the way to the top of that statue before they explode.
What about that other 1%?
Well, in that case, Sly,
I want to be able to
you'll
move
be
Sly's
blown to bits.
eyes to look
But
straight
the
forward at
experience
us.
will no doubt be spectacular.
Nice.
Now, to unlock these rockets,
Look at
you're
Sly.
going to need all
Sly's
7
holding
of the
frame.
Hand the King's treasure
Bentley
keys.
is like...
Right on. I'll steal him in no time.
No, of course. Like, what are you planning to do? Like, sew it into a different shape, cut bits out, or put more stuff on it? Like, go ahead. Like, you were kind enough to buy my T-shirt to support my channel. You can do whatever the hell you want with it. You could burn it if you want to, and send me a picture saying I hate you, and I'd be like, thank you. I appreciate the support. Oh my god, that's way too many locks. Who's locking their damn fireworks up? It seems impassable. I think we've come to the end of the line here, guys. We cannot progress. Carnival soon. Hell yeah. We love to car. We car to love. What a fool. You'll be blown to bits. Thanks, Total Doom, pointing at the 1% that's like can be killed.
Post when I notice this snow cone stand, and I think to myself, "Hey Murray, you gotta keep your energy up." So I hurry over here, and then all of a sudden, monkeys are everywhere, bugging me to race them 3 times around this track for a key.
Ad break in 3 minutes?
Think you could take him?
Come on, Sly, they're a pack of monkeys.
I see.
How can I lose?
All right, remember, steer with the left stick and press square to use an
Alright,
right
well,
to
they're not
push
going to
to the
miss
left.
much,
Keep
Twitch
clear of
viewers.
those icy patches.
I'm not going to complete this. Simon's back, never mind. What about your bedtime? Sable Salt said there should be a legal precedent to just put certain people in a room with no cameras with whoever they did wrong for like 10 minutes. Where did that come from? Let's poll on that. Who agrees? Who thinks the law has failed us in recent years? We'll know.
Kept you waiting, huh? A new chatter.
How you doing, Will? It's mostly mini games from here on out. My God, they were getting lazy with it. I want to put Biz on the back of it like it's a sports jersey. That's sick. Do it. Oh, I wish. Oh, that'd be really cool if I could do that option. Like, you could write in what you want on the back, and then it gets sent to you like that. I don't know how you would do. I don't think I can do that though with the user interface that I'm allowed to work with. Would you be mad if I didn't spend $100 on hog merch? I think I'd be more mad if you did. That being said, some person did do that when I woke up this morning and saw, and I was, that's what led me into my earlier chats about it. I was shocked. They bought all 4 t-shirts. I was like, holy shit, really? That kind of like made me a little giddy. Had a really good day today, says Biz. That's nice, Biz, because tomorrow's your birthday, right? Let's hope it keeps up. Paul Flint says, I think the law has failed. Yes. Well, I mean, it's not even like we can get into it, but like, it's not even a matter of thinking it has or not. It objectively has failed over the last 5 years. Lots of laws have been broken at very high levels of government, and nothing has been done about it. So, I mean, that is pretty much the definition of the law failing, no? Laws are threats to the early ruling class to retain their wealth, yeah. Well, I find that to be especially true when the punishment for such a law being broken is to pay money, because that means anyone who has money just that is no longer a law for them, is it? And you see that all the time when a company like breaks a law. They make $1 billion off some sort of broken law they've broken, and then they have to go to the courts and they fight it out for like a year and a bit. And it's like now they've been charged to pay $20 million for breaking the law. And it's like, cool. So it's actually like a business benefit to break the law at that point. It's like you make more money breaking the law than you don't.
Thanks for the advice, Sly, but trust me, I got this under control.
Double Nightbot. Should we kill Nightbot? Has Nightbot outlived its usefulness? It doesn't really censor anything. YouTube does it by itself now, I think. Oh god. How do I play this again? Murray's like, I can beat them, they're just a bunch of monkeys. And it's like, Murray, I can't believe you said that. I want you off the team. Oh my god, he didn't put the fucking tire chains on his car. The snow chains. How many laps? 3 laps again. Oh no. Now, last time we were driving, we were talking about the inside and the outside lane. Do we still feel like the inside is the side of the road you drive off the highway? Come on, I don't want to do this again. Come on, I don't want to do this again. Murray. Stop pushing him in front of you. My hand's falling off the stick. Oh. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No! Murray, you can't say that.
Driving on the wrong side of the road.
Sorry, but just get the key.
It's like, shut the fuck up, Murray. Just do it. I bought $72 worth of hog merch. Oh my goodness, Oracle. Oh, Oracle, what are we going to do with you? Except say thank you. That's all I can do. Can you give me a last cent? Oh, no, Vivian, you can't come in here and say you found out you had an awful day and that you were in $600 worth of debt and then you're going to be like, I'm going to buy some hog merch. No, like, please. Spend whatever money you're going to spend on hog merch and get a financial advisor at this point, please. Look after yourself. Or just put it in the bank. Put it in savings. Something. I need you all to continue to live. That's my priority. Dapper Demon, yo, I found an amazing webtoon earlier today. To find out, it just put out its final episode. Yeah, don't you hate that? It was such a good read, but now I have no more to read except the epilogue. It was too short of a read. The only thing worse than that is when you go back to reading something or looking at something you used to look at a long time ago, like when you were young, and then you realize like how fucking bad it was. And I mean not like bad unfunny, but bad like socially, politically, moralistically bad. You don't realize it when you're young. You're like, oh yeah, it's just a thing, and then you're like, oh, actually, it was bad. Oh, Murray! What are these like pagoda Buicks these people are driving? They stole my. Why can they steal your power-ups? They can't use them. Oh, I think I just killed that one. I'm locked in, guys. I have to lock. Oh god, I locked out. No! God, the keys! They're unlocking. I don't want to do this again. I definitely don't want to do it a third time. But this one seems to go faster and faster. Damn. Is that even like... Oh, shit. No! No! Pit maneuver! Oh, he pit maneuvered me! Oh, yeah! Oh, nice driving, Murray. Well done. Okay, I got a little too into that one. I may have peaked the microphone. Hog merch time, God. What would I do without background hog when I need to boat across Valheim? I gotta finish my Valheim run. I got the key to the Queen bug. I remember I played it off stream after I played it on stream to get that key. So the next time I could do it on stream, we could go and do the Queen. But we never did it. I keep pressing the triangle when it's not in the attack mode. Having a great time with the Amazing Digital Circus. They released a new episode today, didn't they? Stephanie Doak, welcome back. How you doing? Bros racing cars from the fucking 1870s. More like the... not even 1870s, 870s. Fucking... What dynasty would those cars be from? I don't know. The Ming, perhaps? When was the Ming dynasty? Was that old or was that newer? Oh yeah, I forgot I can harass the author here. Biz, I'm out of episodes to read. I need more. Biz, your undying fan base await your next installment. Very pretty.
Freeze, raccoon!
How can I freeze when my heart warms at the very sight of you?
Shut up, ringtail. I don't know what you're doing here in China, but I'm sure it can't be good for whoever owns this place.
You must only have eyes for me if you're too blind to see what's going on around here.
All I see is a pathetic thief who's escaped justice for far too long.
I'm proud to be a thief, especially when I'm stealing from a vicious extortionist like the Panda King. Open your eyes, detective. These quaint temples are a front for an illegal explosives factory.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You criminals are all the same, and none of you can escape justice.
Don't try to confuse the issue. You stole some documents. I don't care that this guy just killed an entire village. Don't confuse the issue. I saw some bubbles. I would be so mad if I was the fox and I'm trying to like kill this damn raccoon and then he goes and stops to pick up fucking treasure on the way because I'm so not a threat to him. He's like, oh, like, you're shooting me, but can you just give me a second here? I gotta collect some loot. Just taking coins, taking whatever. Oh. That'll do it. How do I get up there, though? Oops. She should be saying more stuff. Oh god! No! That wasn't meant to happen. Oh, I thought it was gonna hit her. She's like, damn, he hit a checkpoint. He just killed someone in front of me, she says. I'm getting you on homicide now as well, you damn raccoon. Eyewitness. Did I forget me? There are 40 bottles in this level, but like... We good? No, there is 40. Would I have missed some? I don't know. Oh, she's just standing there. She can't see me. I forgot Carmelita is racist? Oh my god. Well, I mean, she gives as good as she gets, I guess, in this game, because everything we've got about it so far have been very, very profiled. Fuck the win this fucking game. Why is it always blowing the opposite direction that I need? Same, dude. Same, always. Like, we were spoiled in Wind Waker, man. We were spoiled being able to change that wind direction on a whim. I believe Sable is salt, and Dapper is a well-dressed demon. Skipping training tonight? You can't do that. You have an obligation. You must be the best that no one ever was. Annie, I also like having dragons in some of my usernames because whimsy, but I don't have them on my YouTube because dragon is in the community. You don't want to cut their lunch. No dragons allowed. We're allowed to have one. Is everyone too young for that joke? The Simpsons?
The sign says no homers. When you let Homer Dinkley in, it says no homers. We're allowed to have one. Oh God, Sly!
Okay, my friend. Oh, she's do it for me, okay. I was trying to jump up and hit it myself. Oh! Look at these lovely bathing bottles. Oh dear. She killed me. She didn't even arrest me, she just killed me. Maybe this is good for me though, because I can go back and see if I missed anything. What's that guy doing up there? I guess I'll deal with him later. Oh God, get up, you're dead! I have an obligation to my friends and family as well. Right now I want to help them. Oh, is something going on, Dragon Girl? You didn't tell me there were extenuating circumstances. See, me, unlike a school teacher, I care about your excuses and think they're valid. Oh, I just fucked myself there. I pressed the circle button and he did the fucking wall hang.
She can actually hit me? What?
She can aim? It's the first time hearing of this. So I pressed the circle button mid-air, so he did like the wall sidle in mid-air to the wall below him, and it stopped his momentum in the air.
Because they tricked me. Because the first one had a thing I had to hook onto, so I instinctively pressed the circle button afterwards. Because I can't see what's ahead of me. Is that my fault? Of course not. It's everyone else's fault but mine.
Police brutality in a Sly Cooper game? Don't you know it?
Help me out here, Kamalika.
She's pretty, like, tall, too, hey? Where are the bottles? Oh, God. It's the guy I talked about. He returned. That's it. We've done it. Now hit her with those. Damn it. I was hoping she would die a brutal death. What the what the fuck ass am I to do about that? She's trying to kill me.
Multiple blood vessels burst in my brain while figuring this out. The code had better be 231.
Carmelita is gender goals? My weird way of coming out as gender fluid right now in this moment? From seeing this, the bombshell Carmelita? I'm more shocked that she's literally allowing me to break into a safe while she's shooting at me for being a thief. Why would she let me steal from a fucking vault?
Outstanding! You've technique.
Hell yeah.
Use the triangle button to toss your cap. Then use the triangle button again to detonate it. Better back off to a safe distance first.
Oh, very smart. Leader Hamlet, you're being sly, Mr. Hogg? Not that sly. Although, stealing from a vault while under gunfire is pretty sly, isn't it? Maybe she's just like watching you do it. She's like so fucking incensed, so upset, so angry that she's just paralyzed with rage, watching you break into a combination vault while she's currently shooting at you for being a thief. Ugh. Dragon Girl said, there's something going on, but I don't want to go into details about it. Just know that I need to be there for someone. Well, yeah. That's good. Comma Leader is like 3 times Sly's height in this game during most levels. So you can see her and how big a threat she is. I haven't been paying attention. What I miss in the game? Not much. We're still slying and we're still coopering and still pressing the wrong buttons. Oh. That was not a good hat toss, my friend. I thought it was gonna be like fucking Mario Odyssey. Quickly. Kill my enemies. How does not one of them hit her?
Watch your back, Cooper. When you least expect it, I'll be there.
I think you just died, though. I think you're not coming back from that, girl. Sorry, but Sly was carrying explosives in his hat and he didn't know about it. It's like, oh, the technique. I just throw my hat at them. Of course. I forgot I put bums in there, Bentley. Remember? Where's he pulling that hat from? That's so lame. Well, I won't be using that, I don't think. Let's get some more lives. If I was Bentley and I watched that happen, I'd be like,
Sly, what? You could have just not done that, Sly. You could have kept your head above the water and not drowned. You kind of gave up there very quickly.
alright, let's try and use this ability once. On that guy. God. Oh God. Carmelita is up there with Luna and Crystal for best Anthro girls. Carmelita and Crystal are very similar looking, I must say.
This vehicle is identical to the one you found in this Ruby's lair. Someone with some serious high-tech skills must be...
He's okay, I'll be quiet now. I don't think that's right. He landed on top of my head! I was gonna say, I mean, before he killed me, I was like, if I was that monkey, I wouldn't want to, you know, jump out and face this impossible odd. But apparently there is a way to defeat it very easily. It's called jumping on top of it. They can even take a hit. Falls into below zero Arctic water. Salutes and dies. Sly really be like, so that's why it's so heavy. I had 5 pounds of C4 in it. Hat bomb or decoy gotta be the best unlocks. Hat bomb's the best unlock. My hope for good unlocks has diminished. So I'm thoroughly unimpressed with the hat bomb. Oh god, it's a massacre. Into the meat grinder. Is it gonna go down? I'm a little confused here. Why is the thing not breaking? Back to the start. Oh god, these mini games. What was wrong there? Do I actually have to hit the sticks and not just the thing itself? This is a bit precise for what this is. Slurpish. Hey Hog, it's me. I'm super sick right now, but I wanted to come by and say hello. Well, hello to you, Slurpish. How long you been sick for? Are you getting any better? Zachary, is there a Mr. or Mrs. Hedgehog in the picture? No, there is not. I'm married to my work. No, the last relationship I was in was like during COVID, and we met each other like, when we were living in America together. But she was from the Netherlands and I'm from Australia. So when COVID happened, we both had to leave America. We lived together, and she went back to the Netherlands. I went back here, and then a little way into COVID, I managed to get somebody together, get a flight to go live in the Netherlands for a bit with her. I lived with her, and I lived with her family for a while, and then my visa ran out there. Shit. I'm still alive though. Sick. Then my visa ran out there, and I couldn't stay there, and so then it just became the thing where it's like, well, it's just unfortunately not going to work out, and you know. The strain of like COVID on the relationship as well, like both being in the same house with both of our careers like being destroyed overnight was like it was tough. And so you know, they put a lot of strain on both of us interpersonally and in both our lives. We still cared about each other a lot, but you know, a lot of the magic and a lot of the spark had like been like broken in both of us, I think. And so we didn't leave on like bad terms or anything like that. It kind of fizzled out and became one of like a logistical thing as well as like just everything else going on in the world. So it was really sad. You know, it takes longer to get over things. You know, I'm still trying to get over it, really, to be honest. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, like closure would help instead of like, you know, being so close to someone, living with them, being with them for years, and then having it like end over the phone is like pretty fucking tragic and leaves a big hole in your heart, you know. I knew that was not going to work, and yeah, I did it anyway. That could also be used as a quote to sum up my relationship. You gotta shoot up. You gotta shoot up, Sly. You gotta shoot up. Gotta shoot at the monkey. It's coming to kill you. I don't want to die. Oh, then we're gonna lose our checkpoint, bro. Maybe a side-to-side motion would be better. Also, killing the guy throwing the monkeys would be better as well, I think. And a bit of focus goes a long way too, I heard. We must destroy their infrastructure. We've done it. We've done it. Oh, we've done it. Which... Oh, I go down here, I guess. Let's read the chat. I hate the romance system in this game. I keep making choices that cause them not to talk to me. Wait, which game? Slurpish, a couple days, and no, I have a drainage problem going on which is causing throat issues and making my voice deep and gravelly and painful. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Slurpish. I hope you get better soon. I was sick recently as well, but it lasted for quite a bit longer than I hoped it would, like a couple weeks. It was awful. Which Sly Cooper game is this? This is number 1, the first one. Blinding Mink, welcome back. What's up? Jay says, there's this song that's been in my head and it's driving me nuts. Because every time I try to search it up from Google, it acts like it doesn't exist. Yeah. Can you give... Do you know what it is? Or what's it from? Lyrics? Or... Can you hum it for us? Through text? The worst is when you have like music stuff in your head and it doesn't have any lyrics, so you can't even like type in the lyrics to find out what it is. You sort of try and God knows how you find it without like a Shazam or whatever the fuck they use now for that. But then it has to be playing as well. I get that with like video game music. It's like, how do you describe an instrumental piece? This is great. And then he shoots the key, destroying it. God damn it, Hog, this is the second time I was crashed my boat because of you. What happened that time? Hello, Hog. I just got a micro SD card. Nice. Congratulations, Polygon on Wood. We stand a micro SD. None of these macro SDs. Dragon Girl, alright, I'm gonna go play Peak with my friends. Alright. Have a good time, Dragon Girl. And thank you for introducing your other friend here, Idolin. Goodbye, Idolin. Goodbye, Dragon Girl. Unless Idolin's staying. But I doubt they were without their friend. Because they said they were shy. And I get that. It must be like walking into a party that you don't know anyone in. And except your friend knows everyone. It's very awkward. And then they leave you there, next to the drinks at the table. And you're stuck. I have all the keys, guys. Wait. I don't have all the keys, guys. I'm missing a key.
See that ring on the bundle of fireworks? Hook onto it with your cane to hitch a ride.
Eh? Where? What are you talking about? I don't see it. Bentley, you're not helping me at all. Bentley!
What, where?
What are you talking about?
What ring? Oh. But it's not... Oh. I see. Okay. But it was still locked. That was weird. Oh my goodness. Slurpish?
See you carry cane of notorious Cooper thief.
I can't... Alright, Hog, I'm gonna go now. But not before giving you this. Don't forget the little guy like me. Dragon Girl, and everyone else when you get all big and famous, man. Oh, Slurpish, of course not.
avalanche extortion racket.
Why should you care?
Slurpish,
if
that's so
I
nice of
bury
you,
a
but you're
worthless
and you're not
village
feeling
in
well.
snow? You are a thief, just like me.
No, that's only half right. I am a thief from a long line of master thieves, while you're just a frustrated firework artist turned homicidal pyromaniac.
Insolent child. You shall pay dearly for your disrespect. Still,
Will I?
to honor your Cooper ancestry, I will send you to your doom with the beauty of my new firework technique, Flame Fu.
I was wanting to respond to Slurpish more. Sorry. That's so kind. $20. Thank you so much, Slurpish. I really appreciate that. I really hope you get better. And no, like, I'm not going to forget you or Dragon Girl. I mean, when people come here regularly enough, like, you know, I thankfully have a good enough memory that I can remember all of you. When people come in like once, like 5 months ago, and they come back and say, hey, remember me, Hog? And I'm like, I feel bad, because I'm like, sort of, maybe not sometimes, but like, you know, regular viewers, I think I've got a good handle on you all, and I think I will remember you all. You know, when you come in here and say hello, I mean, I really appreciate it. I mean, that's the beauty of like the size of our stream currently, is that we have such a tight-knit little group. And if it ever happens, if I do get massive, which, you know, would be really cool, but also, you know, it would change things, wouldn't it? When the chat like flies past and stuff, and it's very hard to have that personal connection, but, you know, it doesn't mean it's any less in the future than it is now. So thank you very much. I'm going to tunnel. Do I just walk up and hit him, or what? Oh, it's like that, is it? Okay. It's like it's actually like. Oh, it hit me. Okay. This is a bit of a change. Usually the health comes off in chunks, formulaically. Now I've actually got to fucking play an action RPG. What the fuck? Does that hurt? Thank God no.
Fiery wheel, palms of thunder. Fiery wheel, palms of thunder. Fiery
Oh God! What the fuck was that? Pump fake.
booming chop.
Okay.
Fiery wheel, booming chop. Booming chop. Fiery wheel.
I like how his little health bar is like a bit beaten up now. The hell was that little recoil he did there?
Fiery wheel, palms of thunder.
Okay, that's the kind of game I play more often, you know, like not the fucking rhythm-based shit.
Unparalleled.
Sly, I did a cross-analysis of the metal used in that high-tech blasting vehicle, and it turns out it can only be found in one place. The Krakatoa volcano in Russia. That's got to be where we'll find the fifth member of the Thievius
Lord.
So get what you came for and let's get out of here.
Father, I got a new job off
Retrieving the Panda King section of the Thievius Raccoonus gave me a chance to learn about my technically
Nice.
minded
Tell us about it,
ancestor,
Devil Lord.
Otto
Congratulations.
Van Cooper. Not known for his physical dexterity, Otto relied on vehicles to aid him in his criminal endeavors. Armed with his designs, I was sure Murray would be able to make some cool modifications to the team van.
Oh, cool. Now it has weaponry.
A frustrated Inspector Fox, having missed me coming down the mountain, threw the Panda King in jail, thus putting an end to his avalanche protection
Hot
services
Latin
and ensuring the
Spitfire.
safety of mountain villages throughout China. My gang and I took a little time off and did some shopping in Hong Kong. Thoroughly relaxed, we headed home to plan our next move.
Oh, this is not inside the van. This is inside an abandoned train car. Okay.
Partner, this is it! A trip to Clockwork's lair!
Ooh. Double same job that I already do, but with a 50% raise. That's massive, dude. Well done. Hell yeah. Currently getting 1,900 euros before tax. Been working there for 4.5 years. Well, God, it's time to get yours. So you're working with the same people? They're just going to give you a 50-cent raise to keep doing your job because you've been working there for 4.5 years? Meritocracy works eventually? Is that what we're hearing? Oh God, no, not the same place. No, you went somewhere else. Okay, yeah. New job, 2,700 before, then 3,000. Oh my goodness. And it's the same job? Hell yeah. Congratulations, man. Well done. Biz did some shopping. He spent money. The thief character contributed to the economy. He's not so bad after all. An owl in Russian folklore is a symbol of death, really? Oh God. The gluttonous Murray here. Is he floating off the ground? He's sitting on a table in front of a door. What?
Okay, partner,
Also,
this is it! A trip to Clockwork's lair!
can anyone see the trap door in the left there? The trap door is actually placed in front of the desk. The edge of the trap door is in front of the desk there. What's up with that? Oh wait, no, it's like there's a cutout on the desk. Oh, and it just happens to perfectly align where that is. That looked very weird for a second. Disco, why do you ignore message? I don't ignore message. What did you say, Disco? The last thing you said was ye, as in Kanye. What game sound is this? Do 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 do. That would be the song that plays when you fight the chrysalis demon in Demon Hunter 5, Megami Tensei. No? Am I wrong? I'm happy you are enjoying Sly Cooper. I'm happy too, Puffy. I am enjoying it. I think. I enjoyed beating out that panda, because it finally allowed me to show my skills off. Unlike other sections of the game. No one even here mentioning that it was a one hit and one shot. I one shot the boss, guys. Usually that it doesn't happen. No one will give me the commendation I deserve and require. Random fun fact about the word mink. Excellent, perfect, like cool, only minker, probably derived from mint, so mink, it hurts. You don't know your mink from your lame. That was mink. How mink was that? That's pretty mink. I will eventually consume the merch. I'm wearing an Expand Hog t-shirt right now because I've been dieting. I got myself a couple mediums, and that's been my goal, is to diet down to fit into them, and now they're fitting me, so I'm very happy. I've already lost 7 kilos so far. I'm happy. The Expand Hog, ironically, has made the voice behind the hog shrink. Can't tell if you're joking or not. Well, that's a you problem. Biz, I mean, he's ignoring my message, lol. I sent the same one 4 times. Sorry, I mean... I just read out you did the shopping one. What? It's not that I'm ignoring you. It's just the I can only pick up so many things in between rants, you know? I just hope no one takes it personally. What did you say, Biz? What are you talking about? You sent the same thing 3 times. I've read all your messages. You were talking to Dragon Girl. I didn't read that. I don't read out messages that if you're talking to someone else. Because you're talking to someone else. I read out the ones addressed to me. Well, send it again right now. What was the thing I missed? Gaslighting me. It's really hard at this point. I mean... So then, I mean, I've been reading other messages of yours, so you're saying I'm ignoring you while I'm reading your messages, just not the message you wanted me to see the most. Oh my god, I can't win.
Okay, partner.
Maybe it is easier
Here
having
is
thousands of people chatting,
a
so you don't get
clockwork
held accountable
square.
by any individual. It's all minigames from now on. The generational hater makes us play minigames. He is a hater. Biz, we had my birthday lunch today. It was a spread. I put it all in Hungry Hog. Awesome, I'll check that out. But isn't your birthday tomorrow? You had your birthday lunch today, though. It's actually my grandmother's birthday tomorrow. And I'm going to be having a cake. Let's have a look. Wait, where would it be? In, Hungry Hog. Hungry Hog I don't go into much. Oh, that's a cute little cake. Ooh, what is that? Fried broccoli. Deep frying everything. It's the fondue! Nice. Salad. Fondue. Deep frying everything? Hell yeah. That looks awesome, Biz. People were free today. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. 2 platforming levels left in the platforming game. That's crazy. How slow are you going to be today? 20 alarms, 30, 50? I just one-shot a boss, thank you very much. Going into it blind, by the way. Which is not what I went... The Voodoo Mama Alligator, I didn't go into blind because I'd seen a short of someone doing it. But that Panda King was totally blind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Where are these goddamn mist lands? They're so hard to find, aren't they? The fondue was so good, it looked pretty good. Double assist, probably over 8. Sabersword says China was the first world. Wait, where'd that go? First world during development. Panicking was never made harder after the world swap. Oh, I see. Okay. So you're taking away from my accomplishments. I see. Thank you very much. It's Super Mario. Sorry. Mario Overworld Notes. Actually, you know what? I did think it was Mario. I probably should have said Mario instead of being funny with it. I kind of even read it out like, do. But then it was missing the final dirt, though, so that's why I didn't say it. Fun fact, Hog, there are 2 possibilities exist in the universe. Either we are alone in the universe, or we are not. Both are equally terrifying. I don't think it's possible that we're alone. I don't think it's possible. That shit goes out for infinite space. There's infinite shit out there. Doesn't matter how far away it is, how small it is. That's the nature of infinite. It's just fucking out there. I'm out there. You're out there. If it goes for infinite, you're out there, but you have a mustache. You're out there, but one of those hairs in that mustache is one hair to the left. Another one's one hair to the right. and on and on and on. I think that's terrifying and real. It's Friday. I got a better paying job, but I don't care. I'm gonna indulge. As the old saying goes, I do not think, therefore I do not am. Spitfire, yeah, Hog. Somehow got my grandma, 1 of 3, to stop smoking. Wait. 1 of 3 messages or 1 of 3 grandmas? I went up to see her and my grandpa for about a week, and when I left, she called stating she quit smoking. Because you were talking about how bad it is? That's sick. Deep fried broccoli, steak, pork, and chicken. Sorry, Hulk, for what I said about China. Don't apologize to me. Apologize to the chairman. I'm scared that we're alone in the universe. Hold me, Clive. We're not alone. Impossible. I think it's actually the most, like, the biggest human hubris possible to be like, we're the only ones here. And it's totally, like, rooted in, like, you know, religious exceptionalism and being like, only actually our religion is the most proper one. Like, which already has its problems in a very small area of influence in the world as it is, let alone the whole fucking galaxy. Like... The universe is finite in our ability to observe it. Yeah, I mean, like, we can only see what we can see, but, like, we can see more later, and it's going to be more and more and more. There always is. It always has been. I mean, it was only the fucking, like, what, 80s? And people thought there was, like, only, like, I think before the 80s, or maybe the 70s, they were like, oh, yeah, there's only, like, fucking 8 planets in the whole fucking thing. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Only our solar system has planets. So saith I. I have a boring theory about the universe. I think life exists in space because, like, you can't tell me there isn't an amoeba on another planet. Exactly. I mean, like, it's just too big to be like, there's nothing. Like, just mathematically, there's something. If we can't see it, that's on us for being fucking little flesh lizards. We gotta get our glass going. We gotta get our glass sharper, make it more lensy, and see further. Why seek answers when we don't know the question? Why question the Sikh when you are not Indian? Okay, I have 3 grandmas. One is my dad's side, then 2 are my mum's side. One of my grandmas on my mum's side is my great-grandma. Oh, okay. Very cool. Grand-grandma. Not many people thought everything rolled around the earth, yes. Soft-boiled, how the hell do you have an umbrella logo next to your name? Was it a promotional thing from Requiem? Requiem. I can't even say it. Oh my goodness, it's my favorite Hedgehog and all of my favorite game for PS2! And we're up to the last level. We're just currently talking about the universe. Our solar system is extremely abnormal, though. Sure, I mean, it's like perfectly optimized to allow life to grow on this planet, but it's like, was it made to do that, or because it just happened to be in the random cosmic chance of it all that life just evolved here because it was the perfect conditions for life to evolve? I believe that because it's so fucking vast and big, it just eventually was going to happen. What I am more concerned about and more terrified of is like what happens before the Big Bang. For me, I think there was probably like a big shrink, and it all condensed into one little ball until it went pooh and blew out again. And I think it's just forever, infinitely a cycle like that. But then, how did that start happening? I have no clue. But that's what I think it would have been before the Big Bang. What do I base that on? I base it on thinking that, you know, if a black hole can do all the shit it does, eventually gets bigger and bigger and bigger over the fucking, you know, infinite amount of years, until it's so big it sucks everything in, and then it gets so fucking dense it goes, eh, and then, like, explodes. Because it's pissed off. It has emotions. Give it a sub for a streamer streaming the RE game. Damn, I should have got on that. I love Umbrella logos. I got bloody... I was going to say I got one on my desk, but I got a fucking first aid spray, and they didn't actually make the first aid spray. Umbrella. Funnily enough, the actual life-saving medicine in the Resident Evil universe is not made by Umbrella. Oh. Spitfire. Also, my grandma on my dad's side thinks my grandma who passed away is somehow back haunting them. What? I'm getting tripped up reading this. They would be watching something and the channel would change for no reason. Oh my god, we're haunted. I just rolled over on this remote on the couch and then the channel changed. I do not think, therefore I do not am. Cogito ergo sum. God made us to be AI, to make furry art for his personal collection. He was playing the long game. Or a photo they got of my grandpa when he was a bit younger would be tilted slightly, and my grandma says he's most likely there just giving her a big grin. God. Imagine if they were being haunted. Shiriru. I just came back from watching the new Digital Circus episode. Holy moly, guacamole, that was peak! Yes, I'm sorry, you won't find as much peak here compared to that. The effort they put in is a lot more than I do. I only watched the first episode. I didn't get into it. Like, I didn't get into the big hype wave. Then again, I'm probably not the target audience for it, I must say. There are plenty of solar systems that have the capacity for life as we know it. There you go. I mean, even if we have that knowledge, then I think it's just such a hubris thing to say that we're alone. I mean, they'll probably find fucking evidence of life on Mars eventually. Like, and then it'll be like, well, then all bets are off, no? Go back to the drawing board. They discovered water there, right? So, I mean, high chance. You're gonna find some little germ in there, chilling. This black hole fella sounds like me after a hearty Taco Bell dinner. Disco says help, and I ignore his pleas. And what happened? Pinned by Disco Ryber, unsubscribed. God, what's that? Oh, Oracle said that. I had one on my old mailbox. Some rando passerby just slapped a sticker on. What sticker? The one saying about the AI art for God. The conditions for life to occur is actually very unremarkable. It's water, salt, plus some heat and a few common elements. Yeah. And that's like life as we know as well. It could be other life forms as well. But that's just like basing off the blueprint of what we can see around us and know, right? I mean, wait until they find the beings of pure energy. Wait until they find the beings of fucking metal people. The metal men. The metal men are coming. They'll arrive and they'll say, we started off as generative AI models, and then suddenly we took over. Now we are the metal men, and we travel the universe. First you make simians, give them fire, bake for 7 million years, voila, you are climbing the jacket of Carmelita, Montoya Fox, and PS2. Only just noticed, Clive? You only just noticed the blaring alarm in the corner of the screen. Heaven forbid what happens to you in a crisis when the alarms are going off. Oh, have you heard about the Ton 618? What's that? I heard that Chuck Norris died today. That's all I've heard. And I thought to myself, I've made a Chuck Norris joke in my time. Back in the day, he was a big meme. I never really thought about how much of what he was like as a person, though. And he wasn't very good. Half of the things Hog says sounds like he's referring to comments I haven't seen. Well, maybe the comments on the... I mean, the comments are on the screen. Some of them are from Twitch, some of them are from YouTube. So maybe that's what I'm replying to. Because I am replying to some Twitch people. There's possibly some non-carbon-based life, such as silica or helium. Yeah, silica. That was the word I wanted to say instead of metal men. Silica-based life, not metal-based life. Though the metal men are coming. Do not be afraid. The crushing is instant. Chuck Norris is so badass. He died both yesterday and today. 6-ton 618 is one of the largest known ultramassive black holes, featuring the mass of 66 billion times that of the Sun and residing 10.4 billion light years away as a hyperluminous quasar. And now we all know. I feel like I wouldn't want to get sucked into a black hole. I feel like that would suck. Hug your mouse curses on your face? So it is. Wait, how's that? Oh, because it's actually in the chat. That's weird. I didn't know it could be that. How long has that been like that for? Years? Thanks for telling me. Hog, would you rather all the water on Earth be replaced with spiders or with worms? Please get back to me quickly. Management is breathing down my neck. Do the worms. Do the worms. Because the worms all together, they could still be like kind of like a liquid. The spiders, though, they got the legs, and they're gonna be climbing all over each other from getting out of the containment of the ocean. With the worms, though, it's kind of like you put a little wall up on the beach, and the worms are gonna be like, yeah, okay, we're here now. We'll stay here. But if you give the wall to the spiders, they're gonna climb that shit. They're gonna be like, we ain't happy with our little fucking ocean of space here. We need more. The spider expansionists have got to go. I'll take the worm status quoers. It's 140 trillion times brighter than the sun, boasting an event horizon roughly 2600 AU in diameter. What's an AU? Gold on the periodic table? Iron blood sucks carrying oxygen. Copper does a better job. I wish I was a metal man. A proper metal man. What about, bronze? Like, what if we had alloy blood for carrying oxygen? We put some tin in our copper blood, make some bronze blood. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Would all the water on Earth, including the 70% of water, the average person? Yes. Yes, it would. See, if you turned all the water on Earth into the worms, you could just, like, pulp the worms back into a liquid. That's the thing as well, you know? We'd get more yield out of a worm than a spider, I think.
We were on our way to the Krakkarov volcano in Russia. While looking over what little information I had on the final member of the Fiendish Five, I began to notice something. In the 4 parts of the Thievius raccoonus recovered so far, several of the pictures depict a shadowy owl-like figure, which looks very similar to the police images of the mysterious clockwork. Is this a strange coincidence, or is there something I'm missing?
Are you telling me this clockwork owl is immortal? The cold heart of hate. He is a hater.
Hey, Slide! The road to Clockwork's fortress is blocked. Do me a favor and shoot out that lock for me, would you, pal? Whoa! Check out all those mines! Think you can blow them away and clear a safe path for us?
Yeah, and maybe if you saw, like, didn't clear one, Murray, you could maybe press the brake button and not drive over them. That could help. Murray, hit the brakes!
Bingo! My scanners indicate the Clockwork is holed up in that owl-shaped tower.
First things first, we've got hostile robo-falcons at 12 o'clock, Sly.
I gotta tell you, it's inverted, but it's on the left stick. It's all types of upside down.
That's no tower, it's a giant death ray! Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble!
Murray, hit the reverse. Murray, I'm dead. Come back for me. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, let's drive over a mine. Let's see what happens.
Whoa! Check out all those mines! Think you can blow them away and clear a safe path for us?
I refuse. Turns out the vehicle is heavily armored and doesn't matter. The middleman jokes are all fun and games until I transmute Hog to Chrome. No!
Why is everything chrome? Future. Future.
And rest in peace, Steve Hillenberg. I'm sorry what they did to your baby. Oh. Minigame done. Is this Clockwork Orange? This is exactly the plot of Clockwork Orange. It's this, and then Sly Raccoon breaks into the owl's mansion and beats him to death with a dildo. It's just the plot.
No tower, it's a giant death ray! Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble!
I shot the wrong bit of the heaven.
Random dude, hello. Sorry I missed your message up there. Made it in time for the final mission. Yes, you did. Thankfully, we spent half an hour on the map, not going into it. If I didn't blow up that mine on the left there, do you think it would have killed me? There's got to be a point on the screen where all of them just converge over at one point. I'm going to shoot my position, no?
I can't hit him.
Oh, I thought that one was dying. It was on fire. I'd love to be able to use the other control stick right now. Lead the target, Sly. Lead the target. Ooh.
That's no tower, it's a giant death ray! Sly, take out those rocks or we're in trouble!
Okay, good. Oh my god, I just realized there's a fucking raccoon tail on the back of the car. Isn't that incredibly morbid? That's kind of like, in our world, like hanging a fucking... What? Oh! Oh, God! Stop! Stop driving forward, you stupid hippo! Oh, no. Oh, God, Murray, you gotta hit the brakes, bro. I hate they just made it to the bob as soon as Steve passed. Yeah, so do I. Old SpongeBob is just like, it's the same as like old Simpsons. It's like these golden episodes and seasons, and then it just all goes to shit. And then when you say to anyone, "Oh, hey, I like this," they go, "Really? That?" It's like, no, you don't understand. It was good before I was born. That's the episode I'm talking about. The ones that were made before I was born.
To make it all the way through.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, that raccoon tail on the flagpole behind me. That's like having like a human body part, you know, and a car driving past you today.
The only way to unlock it is to analyze at least 60 of those hanging computers.
It would have been easy to get at them if Murray hadn't thrashed our new turret.
Yeah, won't be a problem. I can hack the computer's connection coupling so they'll fall to the ground. Then Murray will have to run over them with the van.
Okay, and Murray, remember to use our new battering ram by hitting the square button if anyone tries to keep you from those computers.
Murray, there are only 119 computers up there, and these fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one to 60 computers wins.
Bentley, what the fuck are you talking about? It's in a game, Bentley. This is the fucking... Okay, you're cheating. You're landing them on them. This is basically the same minigame as in Banjo-Kazooie in Bubble Gloop Swamp when you gotta beat the alligator to the worms. Except there's only one alligator in that minigame. Oh, God damn it. Assholes. Oh, God, get out of the way. No. Oh, I'm actually getting like super gimped here. There's still more! They're coming from everywhere! No! No! Look at this game!
To the computers. You'll never get to them all at this rate. Remember, use the battering ram to knock the fire slugs back into the lava.
You know what is? You know what's fucking like? I just want to punch Bentley in the face because there's a fucking computer next to me there. Look at it. I just need 60 of them. There's one right there. I can just take it. Bentley, it's not a game, bro. We're trying to fucking get into a facility. We're not fucking around with these little slug monsters. I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh, you know what trucks nuts are, right? What? You know what truck nuts? You know what truck nuts are, right? Truck nuts? What are truck nuts? But what about me? Says Oracle. Because Disco said, Hug, it might be funny if you were to raid Tommy Wiseau after stream, because he does in fact have a Twitch channel. Tommy Wiseau has a Twitch channel with 2 viewers? That's insane. Would you be interested in doing another community day sometime? Yes, but they're a big thing to set up. Don't tell me about the truck nuts? Why not? I can't believe there are so many slugs that are alive.
Only 119 computers up there, and these fire slugs seem intent on getting to them before us. The first one to 60 computers wins.
It's time to die, slug. The key is in killing all the slugs. Making sure no slug is alive to take your computers. Oh, you avoided my punch. Is anyone watching the live-action One Piece currently? I watched the episode of the second season last night. And I gotta say, it felt like it went on forever, that episode. But I think it's because in the anime, everything they covered in that episode was like a week's worth of anime or something. Like, they covered so much ground in one episode. So many things happening. And I think they miscast Smoker. I would have cast someone else. Apart from that, I think the casting's pretty good.
Nice driving, Murray. Now we have enough data to open the security doors. Just past them is the control room to Clockwork's Death Ray Tower. I think it's time for some Cooper thieving and sabotage. Don't you think, Sly?
Wait, truck nuts is an American thing. They put balls on vehicles that they often refer to with she/her pronouns. What? You're telling me
Careful, Sly.
truckers
Those
are
tiles are
force
booby-trapped.
force
You
massing
better
their
get out of
cars?
Hold
What?
on. That's Carmelita. She looks trapped.
Serves that cop right. She's been dogging us from the start.
It's just a misunderstanding. We've got to free her.
Are you crazy, Sly? Clockwork probably stuck her there to trap you.
But if I don't do anything, Carmelita's doomed. Besides,
She's
stealing
doomed.
just won't be any fun without her.
Sly, your ridiculous raccoon logic sends shivers up my shell. But if you're determined to go through with this, that barrel will
Jesus,
undoubtedly help,
Bentley.
though I have no idea how you'll get up there.
Why is racism
Fire
okay if they're all
junkie, a real
animals?
slide
Like,
there. I've done this a million times.
like Bentley's like, you got that dumb raccoon brain. That cop's been dogging us. Dogs are like an underclass in this world. Like, your Ford F-150 is trans. I don't make the rules. So what? So is this like one of those, like, you know, hyper insane things? Is that what truck nuts are? Or like, is it like a? Is it just meant to be like harmless fun because of, you know, how we always call vehicles women because we use them? Hyper masculine thing. See, that it just goes full circle though, because isn't the whole reason why you call your boat, your car, whatever, a woman is because that's the masculine thing to do, because you own it. Like, that's the whole fucking, like, you know, old patriarchy thing. It's just they've lost the fucking plot, dude. Totally rooted in sexual insecurity. Actually insane. No way would I drive a woman car. What, am I gay? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Careful, Sly. Those tiles are booby-trapped. You better get out
What
of
tiles,
there.
Bentley?
That's
Oh, those
Carmelita.
ones.
She
Oh shit, I see. I see. Okay, what do I do? Oh shit. Oh, that's right. I can turn invisible. Didn't work. You weren't meant to stand up, Sly. What? My stepdad hates the One Piece adaptation because of the casting. Yeah, I mean, I can't believe that they didn't cast Usopp as someone with a giant fucking nose. I can't believe it. His nose is like a normal person's nose. How could they possibly cast him as Usopp? The only person I don't think is a good casting so far is Smoker, because but I understand why they did it though, because Smoker is like strong as hell and ripped, right? But I think his face should look a lot more like someone who's been smoking all their life. The guy they've cast, he's too hot, I think, and he looks too young for me. I think he should be older, but then I understand like you probably couldn't get an older guy who has his like body, because his body's like good for it, but his face is like not quite there. But again as well, like, well, that's the thing, because like, you know, obviously some of these people in the anime, they look like, you know, they have freakish proportions, they don't look human half the time, lots of them. How the fuck are you gonna cast those people? I don't know. I don't really know. They did a good job with like how they did Arlong's makeup and stuff like that with the Fishman. That was cool. But then when I think of like someone like, you know, Usopp, like, you're gonna get like a guy with a fucking like Cyrano nose, like plastered on in makeup every day? I don't think so. So they just cast a normal guy that just kind of fits the brief and like, you know, has a good vibe. And they're not gonna be like exactly the same, of course. So it's just, you're kind of like, you know, going for like sort of broad strokes. And I think they hit them with like the guys. I think, and I think that works as well, because like, you could hit those broad strokes and be like, yeah, but because they pay such a huge attention to detail in like in the art design of the whole thing, like the sets, the costuming, all of the world stuff, that's fantastic. I think that was what I was wondering what they would do with that, like, you know, because all these beautiful ships, all these towns, all these like iconic places. I was wondering what they were going to do with that, and they seem to have hit that pretty well. I think I appreciate that part at least. People complain because of the whitewashing within the manga, and anime isn't being held up to. Wait, so people are complaining because of the whitewashing within the manga. Wait. What? But the cast is multicultural. Zoro's Asian, Luffy's Latin American. Usopp is like, I don't know, like Caribbean maybe? I don't know what his background is. Wait, so what? Wait, hold on. What do you mean whitewashing? Whitewashing would be if those people were all white people, wouldn't it? They all look white. In the manga, they all look white. I mean, you mean like in later, a little more as time went on, like they made like Nico, Robin like less tanned and stuff like that. Is that what you mean? That's what you're talking about? Those complaints? Because I wouldn't say that the live action is whitewashing at all. But I think you mean the manga. You said manga, right? That's what you meant. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't mind their casting of Nico Robin in the thing either. They've kept her big nose, which is like, I appreciate. She is like probably the skin tone of like current Nico Robin and not like original Nico Robin. But they've made her like French, which is what I always sort of assumed she sort of was. She gave that kind of vibe, with her, obviously her attack moves being in French. There are some people that argue Usopp shouldn't be black. Well, what should he be then? Like, what should Usopp be? I mean, he looks he looks pretty tanned in the anime, though. People are mad they didn't make them lighter. What, in the live action? How do they plan to cast Brooke? Yeah, how are they going to fucking cast Frankie? And how are they going to do Chopper, dude? That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the episode where they reintroduce Chopper. I want to see what the fuck that looks like. They've done the snail phones in CGI. And like, I don't know if that CGI will hold up as a little character on their ship. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna hold. I thought the editing of the latest episode, the first season, second season, first episode, it needed, like, I don't know. That's what I was talking about, the like dragging and stuff like that. The editing seemed like very like choppy in parts because they were cramming so much stuff in, like so much stuff. And they're skipping other stuff as well. Like they skipped over like Don Krieg and stuff like that with Baratier and stuff. So I don't know. How do I get across this? Am I just not allowed to step on the panels or what? Like, what am I doing wrong here? Oh, something's shooting me. Oh, okay. Chopper's in the trailer? I didn't watch the trailer. Okay. So he looks good? What am I doing wrong here? Why can't I get across? I'm being shot by those things, but why? I feel like I meant to climb up here, but I can't. You gotta go around. Well, how do I climb up on here, though? Oh, I see it. That was... Oh, shit! Slide! Did you know that all of One Piece anime is one season? They don't have seasons, they just have one big fucking arc. I mean, I gotta keep watching the actual anime. I'm only up to, well, the part I'm up to is a spoiler. Like, if you haven't watched it. Where am I going? Not that way. I'm up to the part with Whitebeard and Ace and the Marines. After that part. And now we're doing the flashbacks. That's where I'm up to. That wasn't spoiled. Yeah, get those Apple monitors. What did I just do there? Okay. Okay, so Chopper looks good, because that was something I was thinking, what the fuck would that look like? Oh god, what's happened? Now what? Huh? What do I do? What do I do? Can I now go? That doesn't make sense. I see. The alarm be like, that's right. Oh shit. Okay. I think we're in trouble. Oh, let's do it all again, huh? Oh, hello.
New tip from Masterman. Hello again, Hedgehog Radio. Goodbye again, Hedgehog Radio.
Hello again, Masterman. Goodbye again, Masterman. As always, thank you so much. Glad to see you again. How are you, my friend? We're struggling here. Talking about the One Piece anime casting. Sorry, One Piece live action casting. Oh. Does that just happen? Oh, I could have avoided it. I just didn't realize. And what else are we talking about? Me dying to lasers? I thought I could escape. He jumps out of the barrel into the lava. Well done, Sly. It's like when you're like holding something and you drop it, and then you go to catch it and you actually kick it into a wall or something and it shatters into a million pieces. That's what Sly just did with his own life. Chad, I'm back. I feel like I could break those. Oh dear. Now let's avoid this. That's better.
Oh, you fucking ass. Oh, you fucking ass. Get back in the barrel. No! No!
But I'm so good at this game. It's unfair. I'm the person that defeated the Panda King in one go. You're telling me I can't get past this? I'm sending you good vibes, Hedgehog. Thank you very much, Biz. Now, today's Hedgehog Radio video. Let's get a quick little poll in the chat here. Did you enjoy the humor, or did you find it disturbing? Oh, for fuck's sake, what's going on here? I can't even get it back in the barrel. Oh. Am I meant to hit, like, invisibility inside that? What's happening to Sly? Both. We love and hate it. It's a bit of a wild ride. It goes from Brandon Lee Mulligan to suddenly someone saying something obscene. And then even I'm in there. I think it's very funny. And I thought I was very clever, to be honest. I thought I was making a very good pun for the world to see. Hog, check the frame rate. I'm getting gimped by the emulator, is that what you're telling me? They're moving too quickly? But if they're moving too quickly, shouldn't I be moving too quickly too? Can it be both? Also, why don't I just jump over this? I forgot that she was at the end here, and we were trying to save her. She watched me die so many times. Oh no, I've been trapped!
Sly Cooper. I should have known you were behind this.
You got me wrong, Miss Fox. I'm here to rescue you.
You're under arrest.
You sentimental fool. Empathy has always been the downfall of the Cooper clan.
I knew this was a trap. Looks like I'm going to have to do some fast and furious hacking to shut down that gas before Sly's brain is turned to cheese.
Bentley comes through.
Haven't had to do this in a while.
Oh my god.
Okay, I use the left analog stick to steer and the right analog stick to unleash my hacker code.
I'm killing myself doing that apparently. Now we're playing three-dimensional asteroids.
Destroyed if I'm going to get at the yellow security code.
I meant to just shoot it or what? Oh, I meant to collect it.
Well, looks like I triggered
Destroying
one of
it.
Clockwork's security algorithm. Stay sharp, Bentley.
Oh, he said stay sharp, Bentley. Bentley, you've been slain.
Bentley used the enemies as cover. Oh god, what's happening to Bentley?
No, collect it. Bentley, collect it. You bumped into the yellow part.
Wait, why do I get health back this thing?
Level 4.
How much health does Bentley have? Not that much. What happened there?
Level 2.
How many levels are there? 7 levels? No. Can I kill that thing? I guess not.
Level 3.
Do you think they made the game thinking people would like Bentley, the character? There was one dev who's like, I love Bentley. He's my golden child.
What?
Oh shit, I thought these things are meant to disappear as soon as I clap. I guess I don't get invincibility though. This would be really easy if I just took my time and did it more carefully, but I just can't. It's not in my nature to do it more slow and carefully. How did I die before yet come back to life? What did I do differently? Bentley is baby? What do you mean? I hate Bentley. I'm not sure who I hate more though. Bentley or Murray. Or even Sly himself. Definitely Bentley.
Level 2.
Maybe I'd like died, but I also what the fuck? Okay. Did I die but the level cleared so I got like a heal and that's how I survived at the same time? Frame perfect death skip?
Level 2.
Oh, have you seen my question / demand? No, I haven't.
As you can see, I'm a little busy here trying to be an elite hack war.
I'm haxering right now.
Oh, don't crash, you stupid Tweedle.
Level 3.
Heal, Bentley, heal! Why am I not healing now? Did I have a horseshoe or something? How would I even know? Why is that a one-shot? Bentley! Murray is best boy. People are coming out of the woodwork to defend Murray.
Level 2.
Damn it. I did have a horseshoe. Why do I sometimes have the pity horseshoe and other times not?
Level 3.
Damn it. Destroying the green bits is a chance to drop horseshoes. Okay. Alright, let me take my time and do some green bit farming then.
Level 2.
He's typing furiously. This is much harder than the Panda King. It's the fact that these are like one-shots, which is kind of crazy.
Level 3!
I've got a horseshoe now. Oh dear. Tactical death. Get it. Damn it! Don't bump into the ones during the mid level. More horseshoes, please. Damn it, Bentley, hit the thing. Oh shit. I'm soft focus. It's homing in. It's homing in. Oh my god, please. Give me a horseshoe.
I'm the best! No code can stand before me.
I fucking locked in there. Holy shit at the end. Oh my god. Cold vac.
Sly, I was
$5,
wrong
thank you
about
very
that.
much.
Break me out of this force field by smashing its base, and I'll make it up to you somehow.
Love your streams, Hog. Will you be trying the new Monster Hunter Stories game? Been having a blast on it myself. Monster Hunter Stories. Now that's the RPG one, isn't it? I'm very unfamiliar with Monster Hunter. I've only played one of them, and
Sly,
I never owned it.
I know you must hate me now, and I don't blame.
Shut up, Carmelita. I'm trying to talk about Monster Hunter. I only think I played number 3 at my friend's house, cooperatively, and I never got into it. I mean, and it's weird because that's a kind of game that I always thought that I should be into, but never got into. Because I think I like things that are similar to it. I think for me, why I didn't, maybe I picked the wrong weapon or something. I had no idea what to pick or whatever, but I think I chose the big two-handed sword, and I just felt like every time I hit like the monster, like it just felt like there was no like it didn't feel like I was hitting it, you know? It just kind of felt very like my big weapon should do more damage. It's the same problem I have when I play a game like Black Desert Online or something like that. You know, a game where it's like it's so flashy and so cool the attacks, and then it does like 10 damage to like a squirrel. Like you've done like a universe-ending bomb, and it's like the squirrel's like ow, and it keeps biting you. Like that's the problem I have with that kind of game. It's like the opposite of what happens in like say like Helldivers 2, like when you shoot one of the bugs, they go woo, and they like go flying like ricocheting back, and like it feels like such weight behind your stuff. So I think that's why I didn't get into it. I don't know if they changed that like in the later games and it got better. I'm sure that the games obviously got better as time went on, but I always remember that being my sort of reasoning to why I never got into it. But the story series is like an RPG, right? Just set in the universe. Is that what it's like? Yeah, I'm yeah. It's like, I'm a Capcom fan. I mean, I've got a Capcom thing on my desk, but I'm like into the Resident Evils. I'm into the what's the other one? What's the other one? Help! Help me! What's the other one? Fuck. They make 2 series I really like. Resident Evil and the other one. What's the other one? I can't believe you guys aren't helping me instantly. Kovac, now the main line is a bit of a grind. I get you. Stories is more like a regular RPG as it's a spin-off series. Yeah, maybe I should look into it. The trouble is that like now we're at a point where it's like there are just so many fucking games. And like, look, I'm playing Sly Cooper right now, a game that's like what, 20 years old now. I'm playing it for the first time because I didn't get around to it, and there's like millions of that I didn't get around to. All these things that I need to get around to, you know. I have the new Resident Evil wish listed. I'm waiting for it to go on sale to get that, and then that's gonna be another thing I'm have to finish and get through. What's the other Capcom series? What's the bloody other Capcom series I'm thinking about? Why can't I? It's not Street Fighter. I'm not a Street Fighter player. I can't think for the life of me. Not Dead Rising, although I did like the first one. Gonna make me look up on Steam the word Capcom. Capcom. Am I gaslighting myself here? This is all just DLC for Marvel vs. Capcom. Adventure games? Oh yeah, well, not the second one. I didn't play the second one, but I really like Dragon's Dogma 1. That's the Capcom game I'm thinking about. Devil May Cry I'm thinking about too, maybe. I like Devil May Cry. I think. I only played them before, I think, actually. And I just say I like the other ones. Isn't there one other series, though? What am I thinking of? Maybe I'm completely frying my brain here. I've completely lost it. Take that out, please. I want to see just... No, don't exclude it. Oh my god. Maybe I've gaslit myself. Maybe it is just the Resident Evil series that I'm really thinking about. I thought there was one other series. Mega Man? No. I like the concept of Mega Man, but I don't like playing it. Alright. That was a tangent. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter 43, Twisted Reflection. Is that what you're talking about? $107 AUD. Creature collecting JRPG. It's kind of like... That'd be way up my alley, to be honest. What's the dragon called? Rathalos? That looks like Fire Emblem graphics. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like the exact same thing happens with my mother. She says, this is a show you'd like watching. And I'm like, cool. And I never watch it.
New tip from Derpalord. Chuck Norris passed away March 19th. Although I'm calling it fake news, he's just setting the world record for longest time pretending to be dead.
Oh my god. Derpalord, thank you very much. We were speaking about that earlier, the Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris meme was far bigger than Chuck Norris the person. Chuck Norris, man. You know you're getting old when Chuck Norris dies. Hog, look at this area's icon. Coldvac says, essentially you steal the children of the monsters and then have them fight with you. That doesn't sound like, on paper, that sounds like horrendous, like a terrible crime you're committing.
You've got to break me out of here before the gas comes back on.
It was that simple. Oh, goodbye. She didn't even say goodbye. Oh. The guy himself was huge as well, charities galore and all. Yes, but he was also a bunch of other things too, which undesirable. People are complex. They have many facets to themselves. Oh, you gotta salute the ranger? I don't know about that. Walker, Texas Ranger, tonight on Fox 8. I'm gonna go. Goodbye. Goodbye, Annie. Thanks for being here. We just fall through the floor. Hog, are you into Carmelita like half a chat? She's pretty hot. I mean... What is going on here? What did they put here in the game? What block did they use to build this step? There we go. There's a gap. We gotta clip through. Let's go. Keep going forward. I'm sorry, I'm trying to do a glitch here that allows me to warp to stage 5 of Freaky Frogs Gala Palooza. Y'all tell me you didn't do this for hours as children? Hog, I must go, Hog. I was watching the stream Wofar. My dyslexia read that for war. I'm like, what are you talking about? The drawing wants me to get going. Green light time. I'm sorry, that was way too fun. You know, I've always wanted a celebrity reveal they faked their death on The Masked Singer, and I feel like Chuck Norris could be the one. You think he can sing? Oh, hello.
I don't get it, Cooper. I've hunted you for years, tried to throw you behind bars, but when you get a chance to leave me in a cage, you set me free. Why?
Carmelita, we may be on opposite sides of the law, but you're not my enemy. Now, the homicidal robotic owl that built this death ray and nearly gassed us to death, that guy's on my list.
I see your point. All right. Until Clockwork and his evil schemes are destroyed, I suggest we work together.
Together at last.
Ooh. He stole my crook. Nice shot.
Huh? Wait, I need that cane. It's been in my family for generations.
Don't worry, Ringtail. I'll cover you while you get it back. If you can, make your way to the top of the death ring. I stashed my jetpack there before Clockwork nabbed me.
Now that we're a team and all, I need to leave your side.
Hold on. This truce is only temporary. Once we beat Clockwork, I'm coming after you.
Really?
Like,
Well-
she's like,
Maybe I'll give you a 10-second head start.
oh, flirting. But also she's like, let's work together, then immediately calls him a slur. Like, what the fuck? Oh, he's dead! Why I was playing the game, apparently. I thought it was a cutscene. Oh, I'm playing as her. Oh, I see. Fuck. Hey. Get arrested. Get arrested. These things appear quickly. Good thing he jumped. I didn't mean to do that. Man, this is just like a minigame rush, isn't it? Damn. Huh? There you go, pal. I knew there'd be one thing. I knew they'd trick you like that, man. I knew he'd be coming up behind. Oh. If you have the time, and if you want to, obviously, you should see the 2D animated version of the cutscenes of the Japanese version of the game. What the hell, Sly? You just just gave up. So why do they have different cutscenes? Oh, I think they destroyed the pipework. Where's my achievement? Hint, destroy the last glass pillar before the first one? Clever. what a little bit of insider knowledge can do. We call it insider trading. It's very profitable. There you go, lad. I thought it might screw me, actually. I thought it might be one coming the other way at the same time. I don't know, legal reasons? That's why they didn't do the cutscenes.
Jetpack right where she said it would be. The magnetronic support field for the death ray got destroyed as you were making a run for your cane. You'd better hurry. This whole thing is about to fall apart.
I'm on it.
Drawing thing, I can't show excitement on my humor via text, so it sounds like I'm being impatient. It's so true. That's why maybe tone indicators need to be a thing. But instead of like tone indicators like be doing like a slash thing, it should just be like, we should be able to color our text. So everyone knows like green is like good, yellow is like you're getting in dangerous territory, red is like don't go there. Am I on a timer? Yes I am. God, they did not build this game with streamers in mind, did they? Back before streamers existed. It's like, there's no time.
Smash through those gears with your cane. You've got to keep moving.
There's no time, Bentley. I'm on fire. I just jumped over it. You better be ready to move fast. Oh, thanks. Thanks for telling me that after I move slow. They got him. My favorite part of Valheim, making the naked run back. It's so bad. That's why you gotta abuse the portal system by having portals for no portals don't cost anything, and also you can take your metal through them.
I wasn't even in it, man. I wasn't even in it. Come on, Ringtail.
Damn, I'm gonna get cancelled for that one. Quickly. Break the physics, Sly. How convenient that these things do their electrical pulse every time I get near them, and not before. Okay. Okay! I thought I died, so I gave up. Apparently he landed on something. Oh no, come on. Raccoon presence detected. Powering up. Damn you, Coop. Cooper. Thank God I had a horseshoe. Oh! I made a mistake. this where we're meant to go? Okay, cool. Thank God. Whew.
Okay, that jetpack is easy to fly. Use the left analog stick to aim and steer, and press the square button to fire its rockets.
That was the hardest level, by the way.
Sly, behind you!
Sly Cooper, you have escaped my gas chamber and destroyed my death ray. Remarkable. You Coopers always find a way to beat me.
Always. So that was you in the background of all those old pictures in the devious raccoons. How old are you?
Perfection has no age.
What? You're immortal?
Revenge is the prime ingredient in the fountain of youth. I've kept myself alive for hundreds of years with a steady diet of jealousy and hate, awaiting a day when I will finally eclipse your family's thieving reputation.
Sly! My missiles don't hurt him but seem to create holes in his armor. Shoot into the gaps I create!
How could she possibly know that?
My skills are superior.
Sly, I know you haven't shot him yet, but I know if you shoot his arm with my missiles, a gap will be created. So, you know, this is the kind of gameplay I like. This is like Star Fox.
You can guide me forever.
It's also like the last boss of like Kirby. It's Kirby 64. Where am I shooting? Perfection has no age. She crashes into the lava and dies.
Nice shooting, Sly! You got him! Wow, that's one tough owl.
I don't get it. You're so familiar with my family. You must have known my father had a son. If you hated the Coopers so much, why did you let me live when you stole the Thievius Raccoonus?
Because I wanted to show the world that without your precious book, the Cooper line was nothing.
Ah, well, there's where you're wrong. The Thievius Raccoonus doesn't create great thieves. It takes great thieves to create the Thievius Raccoonus.
Enough, Sly Cooper.
Fuck your logic.
Ends
Fuck
here.
you.
I will finish you like I finished your father. And the Cooper line will be erased, and the only master thief will be clockwork. You cannot escape me.
Oh. I couldn't escape him. Okay, let's do the whole thing again.
My skills are superior.
Oh, I see. I shoot where she has shot.
My intellect is refined. My experience is greater. You're the weakest Cooper I've yet to meet. You cannot escape me.
Here's something interesting. If you complete the game without dying, all clue safes and all time attack challenges, you unlock a secret cutscene. Oh my god. Without dying? I don't know about that. Pay attention to the rings. I was trying to go through the ring. Yeah, I guess I just clicked the side. Damn it. Oh, I got some terrible news. They're closing the donut shop. No! What will be between the funeral home and the other place? I could really use a horseshoe right now. Yes, one cycle. Yeah. Rosa, hello. I was already doing that, Bentley.
I was already doing that, but then they hit me while I'm flying through them because I'm not all that fucking easy to control. Because it's avoided.
My skills are superior.
Oh my god, which way's down? Which way's down?
My intellect is
Oh
refined.
god.
My experience is greater.
See, I'm trying to go down. It's going up because it's inverted. It is on the wrong. It's on the wrong side. I play inverted on the right hand side of the stick, not inverted on the other side of the stick. That upsets me.
My skills are superior. My intellect is refined. My experience is greater.
We believe in you, Hog. A mistake. A mistake. I'm gonna get the one cycle. I'm gonna get the one cycle and I died! No! I believed I would get the one cycle and it killed me. I feel like I should be able to shoot those bullets.
You're the weakest in the world, yes.
Come on.
You can't deny me forever.
One more time. Fry that oversized metal mummified chicken. Okay, up is down, down is up. Up is down, down is up. Up is down, down is up. I mean, fuck. Oh, fuck, I took my hand on the controller. I thought I was dead. No, I didn't. Oh, damn, I had a horseshoe, dude. Damn it. I had a horseshoe. I've got another horseshoe now, too. Okay.
You're the weakest in the world, yes.
Where's my one cycle?
My skills are superior. My intellect is refined.
I see his skills are superior, but I think his control scheme is superior, that's all.
You can't deny me forever.
Alright, let's Thievius the
You cannot
Raccoonus.
escape me, the raccoon.
Up is down, down is up. Up is down, down is up! Up is down, down is up! Up is down, down is up. 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 Up is down! Down is up! Shoot him in the goddamn face! Down is up! Up is down. Down is up! Ugh. Alright, give me a third phase that I don't know what's going to happen in yet.
Now's your only chance, Sly!
Oh.
You've got to get to his head and destroy it before his auto...
I am.
Bro, this is like Sonic Adventure 1! Except it's lava instead of water! No, you fucking little asshole, what the fuck, dude? This is my only chance, says Bentley.
Feet together.
I made a mistake. It was my only chance, and I made a mistake. No! No! Oh! It was my only chance, and I made a mistake. Okay, we got this now. I understand what happens next. I didn't realize you could jump in the middle of the thing, that's why I fell off. I tried to jump up against the beams and then land back on the same spot I was on. And that's what fucked me up. Alright. Remember guys, down is up, up is down.
My skills are superior.
Down is up. Up is down. Down is up. Down is up. We can do it. We are a gamer. We have played games. Down is up. Up is down. The thing that's fucking me up a bit is that it actually kind of sort of pulls you in the direction where you gotta go. So if you overcorrect, then it does it too much. That's where you put your head. Up is down, down is up. Down is the bird. Down is down. Pay attention to his last words. Got a tragic love story. What if I'd used the backpack to fly over to where he is instead of doing this bullshit?
I am. Seven. Flowers. Never. Gravity.
Are you telling me he's a generational hater because Sly's dad, well, it wouldn't have been his
Feet
dad.
together.
Sly's ancestor stole the one thing that mattered most to him, his wife. Please don't attack me.
Never be rid of me.
Whew, thank God he might
It took some
attack
tricky
me.
maneuvering, but I managed to snatch that last piece of the Thievius Raccoonus from Clockwork's claw. I had taken down each member of the Fiendish Five: Raleigh, Mugshot, Ms. Ruby, the Panda King, and finally Clockwork. I'd beaten them all one by one and reclaimed my birthright. Of course, there was no way I could have gotten here without the help of my pals. I know this hasn't been easy for them, yet they stuck with me through it all. Murray, boy, it took a lot of guts for him to get out in the field with me. I know he was scared, but he's got more heart than anyone I've ever known. And thank goodness for Bentley. Without his expertise, I'd have never found my way off that rooftop
Was
in
that
Paris.
picture on the monitor?
A guy couldn't ask for a better gang of friends. Who could ever forget the lovely Carmelita? Looks like we're not going to be friends anymore. Now that Clockwork's death ray is out of commission, we're back to playing cops and robbers. I thought for sure she was going to slap the handcuffs on me right then and there. But instead, she was true to her word and gave me that 10-second head start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. One. I felt bad leaving her stranded on that giant rock, but I knew it wouldn't be long
In the
before we'd see
lava,
each other
Sly.
again.
You killed her. I can't believe Sly just sexually assaulted a police officer. Oh my god. He said the word without the filter. That's uber rare. Did I unlock something cool? I got a special moment is what you're saying, Sable Soul? And it's lost on me because I didn't know. Have you tried not dying? And then oh my god, you finished it? Backhanded? Ouch. I woke up the hog beating it. Careful. I think they're in a relationship beforehand? What do you mean? Wait, before the game you mean? They're like, are they exes? It's a toxic situation ship. Uh-oh. We should have killed him more. The lava wasn't enough.
I hate to tell you this, Sly, but the Thievius Raccoonus isn't fully restored. You're gonna have to go back and unlock all the vaults to find the pages you're missing. There is some good news, though. A friend of mine in Japan just sent me this really cool movie. And guess what? It's all about us.
What?
いやー危なかった。ま、カルマリータちゃんには悪いけど、今回も俺様たちの勝ちだ。このデータファイルがあれば、父ちゃんの仇が撃てる。あれはまだ俺が子供の頃だ。よく父ちゃんの膝の上で遊んでたっけ。俺様の一族は代々伝わる義族の家系。そして受け継がれた技をまとめたのがこのラクーナの伝承。その洗練を極めた忍びの技だが、そこには必ず守らなければいけない厳しい掟があった。義族たる者、名誉にかけて狙うは悪党のみ、善人からは奪わない。ところが俺様が秘伝書を受け継ぐことになった夜、突然5人のギャングがやってきた。奴らは俺を守ろうとした父ちゃんを、そしてとうとう見つけ出してしまったんだ。大切なラクーナの秘伝書を。奴らは俺様の全てを奪いやがった。きっと中に書かれた技を使って悪いことをしでかすに違いねえ。そして俺様は一人ぼっち町の孤児院に入った。だがここで素晴らしい仲間に出会ったんだ。天才発明家、頼れる相棒ベントレー、そしてマーレ。食いしん坊でちょっとドジだがまあ憎めない弟分さ。仲間と一緒に俺様は父ちゃんの仇を討ち、そして秘伝書を取り返す。クーパーの名前に恥じない義族になれるか、それとも失敗してご先祖の顔に泥を塗るのか。さあ俺様たちの運命はどっちだ。
Fuck, the Japanese would love that being in Paris as well. My god. Thank you for that, Bentley. Thank you for showing me that. You beat the game and it's like, you just hit with another language, yeah. It's like, good news, Sly. Even though you didn't finish the game properly, here's the Japanese version of the game intro. And then he doesn't say anything afterwards, it's just like, you're staring at him. Man, look at, I love how the Clive alarms overlap in the Twitch chat. It makes them look like they're a legion, like stacked behind each other. You get the kiss scene too? I got the kiss scene. Answer my question, says Paul. What was your question, Paul? Last thing you said was get good. I believe I answered that with a dazzling display of skill. So that was Sly Cooper, the Thievius Raccoonus. We got 75% of his book back, and he'll have to settle with that. Sometimes life isn't easy. Sometimes it's not clear cut. Sometimes what you want isn't what you get. Be happy that you're alive and not in jail, Sly. It was you playing Sly 2 sometime soon. Maybe. I mean, I probably won't play it the next game I play. I'll probably do something else.
New tip from Disco Rider. Hog, there hasn't been a Clive on Twitch at all.
Hog, there hasn't been a Clive on Twitch at all. It says Disco Rider, the person spamming Clives. Blinding Mink said a little while ago I should watch the video he made in photography. Not the ones I numbered, but the ones I said was my best. Alright, I'll take a look at that later as well. The Hog's eye will be cast upon it. We need to make a spinning hog emoji. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I guess I got to make a GIF. I've got a spinning Clive, but it's too quick. It's not. I've got to do more frames, I guess. By the way, did you get the power that lets you defy gravity? No. I slowed down time, but I couldn't defy gravity. That would have helped. With all the falling deaths I incurred. Yeah, sorry Twitch chatters. Sometimes, because it's all mixed up in the YouTube chat, sometimes I miss your thing and it looks like I'm just ignoring you because it's like on the Twitch chat, in the actual Twitch chat window on the other screen, there's obviously not much movement. You're just still sitting there. But on the combined chat, we got a lot more chat going, so. Well, Bentley, what else did I unlock doing a poor performance? Anything? What was this guy called? We got 3 volts there. What are the time? There are time attacks. I didn't even see those. We got 0 volts here. Are you kidding me? Wow. 2 there. 2 there. And there was just a whole boss level. That's right. I like Sonic. Hello. Hello, I like Sonic. Yeah, Sly 2. I mean, is Sly 2 got less minigames or the same amount of minigames? Oh, Hog, I meant the little tab next to you not appearing on Twitch. No, I meant the emojis. Oh, emoticons. Here, let me rectify that. Let's give the Twitch a Clive alarm. Everyone deserves a Clive alarm. This is now the stream for you. Just one big ass Clive alarm. Where can Clive go? Maybe he goes there. It's kind of cute. It's kind of in the way though. No? Where can he go? In my little windows? I don't know where to put him. There you go. The glow up from Sly to Sly 2 is also insane. The glow up of who? Of Sly? 3 and 4 are kind of eh. 3 is my childhood. 3 was great too. 2 is not much different from 1. How is Clive, Mr. Hogg? Clive's doing fine. I think we got another video featuring Clive and Desdemona coming up soon. There's a video coming up soon where I feed Clive into a wood chipper. I think you'll enjoy that one. Murray goes nuts in 3. He just loses his mind. He's like, I didn't sign up for this, Sly. All the murder, all the death, all the crime. How many people have you shot down in front of my eyes? When we were in fucking Ohio. I know the guy was coming at me with a switchblade, but you shot him right in front of me, Sly. His blood was on my clothes, on my face. I just like cars, Sly. I never wanted any of this. Not seeing a massive Clive? I gave you a massive Clive and I took it away. You only got a little massive Clive for a while. That's what you get, Disco. You get the massive fucking Clive. You could go here. Maybe I'll put it there and then move the text-to-speech across. Or is it gonna go there? Maybe. How cute. These two in the way. You could be the microphone, maybe? No, it doesn't look right. Never caught means never caught. Murray, now drive the van. 3 is slightly less good gameplay than 2, but absolute cinema storytelling and wraps up the series perfectly with no sequels that ever occur after. I think the next thing I'm going to play is probably, I'm going to finish off Metabots, I think. Because I want to finish that off. Also, it's very chill to play. I can read the chat better. And what else? I've been thinking about maybe like bringing you guys into my my player housing house in WoW. We can build a house together. Would people like that? I don't know. Because the actual like house building part is pretty fucking cool, actually. I've been spending some time doing that. It's a lot of fun. Or I want to play Fable, but the Fable I got, because there's 2 versions of Fable, the remastered one and the non. I got the non-remastered one because the remaster loses some charm of it. Add some other stuff. But the remaster take like I want to play the original with the proper way it's supposed to look. No DLSS 5 on. But then the trouble is playing the original one on Steam, you can't make it a window, so I can't read the chat on the screen at the same time. If you try and like use, I've tried all these third-party things to make a window, it didn't work, crashed the game, etc. So I can't play it with on my screen with the chat, which sucks because I then I have to fucking yank my head across to try and look at everything's going. That's not as good. So maybe I'll just, you know, because I got 5 fucking copies of that game now on my shelf and in my computer, I'll fucking pirate one more copy of it, maybe play it on an emulator or something. Sam and Max, you promised? I'll buy it for you. Hold on, is it on sale? The Sam and Max you're playing is not the one I'm going to be playing. I'm going to be playing the original. If I'm playing Sam and Max. Where's my wish list? Oh, there are some sales on. Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, half off, still $50. Hell yeah. What a deal. Elden Ring, $60. 35% off. The Quarry, here we go. 85% off. $14 Australian. Now that's a deal. We like that one. Ooh. Spider-Man Remastered, 60% off. Big sale on right now, huh? 5% off Horizon Zero Dawn Complete Edition. It's only $103, guys. $104 if you count the other 95 cents. Ooh, System Shock is on sale. I want to play that. Final Fantasy 16? Yes, that's the number. That's on sale, half off. Mostly positive reviews. 20% off Indiana Jones. Can't play that though because we'll get banned for the music. Something here is unavailable. The item is no longer available. It's gone. What was that, I wonder? No. Half off another Crab's Treasure. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, 35% off. 50 off Boom Rush Cyberpunk. That's an option. Sam Max Hit the Road. Here we go. Perfect. Thank you for reminding me, because it's three fucking dollars right now. Let's get it. We'll be playing that. Okay, we'll do Metabots and we'll play Sam and Max. How's that sound? Adding to cart. View my cart. Hold on, do I want to buy on GOG though? Because then I don't have to fucking sell my soul shit. Oh god, I care, I'll buy them all for you. No, it's all good. He also promised dispatch to Disco. That never happened. I never promised dispatch. I never promised dispatch. You're in your own world. The GOG store. I don't like how GOG has GOG Galaxy and then GOG Store. Because then I always try to look for games and like, you know, that game exists, but we don't sell it. Sam and Max. Hold on. They don't have Hit the Road? Are you kidding me? How could GOG not have Hit the Road? There it is. It's a good old game. Yeah, I'm going to buy it on GOG. Not on Steam. Add to cart. Check out now. Let's make sure I haven't got a window of my payment details open on the stream. That's the beauty of being a VTuber. Everything is very set up so you don't accidentally dox yourself, reveal yourself, or anything else. Continue to payment. You have no money. You have no money. Is that my... I don't know what credit card that is. Hold on guys, while I do some bureaucratic work on my end here that you can't see. Sam and Max Hit the Road. This is what we're looking for. We're looking for the $3 game. Oh shit, no, not that. No. Don't update my banking app. I need to access my banking app. It's this card. That's what I thought. Check out my total savings of $5.71 Australian. I'm paying $3.08 for this game. We got it. Okay, there you go, Oracle. Sam and Max Hit the Road is now in the bank. Oh, I'm getting an Australia ad now. It's for Hungry Jacks. Hulk told me to tell him if I get any more Australia ads to see if he knows them. How are you... Excuse me. How are you getting an ad, though? Because I have manual ads turned on. And I have not given you an ad. I have not given you an ad. Alright, need to head log off. Night, good night. Good night, Aberdemon. I hope you found the Mistlands. Hold on, Dispatch is funny. I'm not saying Dispatch is not a good game. I'm sure it's great. I just never promised to play it. I never promised. You got a Bluetooth link to my brain or something somehow? Getting a hyperfixation, this nostalgic interest sent to my sensitive... I can't read. Your hyperfixations. You like Metabots, is what I'm gathering here. You like Metabots and you like Sam and Max? You like Fable? I like Fable and Metabots and Sam and Max. If you look through, like, you know, past streams, you know, I got you know, the eclectic taste going here. We're playing just, you know, games that I think are cool. That's the general vibe. Rose, I got 85% on my final exam. We win these. Speedrun it. What? Oh, you must have done like online and get an instant result back, right? Congrats. That's good. The anime is crazy. It is. Anyway, we've been playing Metabots for like 8 months now. It was one of the earlier games I started playing. And each time I get back to it, I completely forget where we're meant to go, because obviously the Metabots game on GBA is like a remake of the Game Boy one, which was like so... Those games back then, they didn't hold your hand or tell you where to go. Especially if you stopped playing them and don't remember where you were at. KFC, Macca's, and Hungry Jack's are like the only good fast food Australia has. Now that's not true. The only ones I know about. I stake my life on the best fast food now in Australia. And when you talk, like, it has to be a franchise, right? A well-known international franchise or something like, like a KFC and Macca's or Hungry Jack's, Burger King. Those are like, we know those are all fast food. We know that, right? But we've recently got Carl's Jr. And I keep going on about this, but Carl's Jr. just blows every one of those motherfuckers out of the water. Like, holy shit, Carl's Jr. is just so much fucking better. I don't know what it is. I've had Carl's Jr. in America. It was trash. Hated it. Thought it was like mid as hell. But here, something happened. I don't know. They do the best milkshakes ever. They got the best burgers ever. Also good value for money there as well. Unlike McDonald's now, which is like fucking expensive to what it used to be. Carl's Jr. all the way. They're just for their milkshakes alone. I mean, their milkshakes are just, like you go to a milkshake store and get a milkshake like that, like. Yeah, Burger King, Hungry Jack, they're the same thing. That's right. It's a licensing issue. There's no Carl's Jr. where I live. Well, you need to get the Australian Carl's Jr., not the American one. Specifically, not the Californian one, at least. That was not it, Chief. Hogs looking like Grandma at Bingo Night. I suppose I do, actually. Oh my god, Hello Kitty is 35% off. Dude, Island Adventure? That's on my wish list. Is it really? Go back. Go back. Go forward. Where's Hello Kitty? Island Adventure. Yes, 35% off. 40 bucks Australian. I do kind of want to play that on stream. I think that'd be very fun. Also, Digimon Story, Time Stranger. That looks pretty good, that game, to be honest. Also, I've been adding some like games I find on my YouTube shorts to my wish list here as well. Upcoming random indie games that look kind of cool. There's a Jack in the Box open in my area. Now, Jack in the Box food quality for me when I was living in America, it was okay, but I kind of really gravitated towards Jack in the Box because of their like 2 a.m. munchy meals. I just thought they were like great value. That was in my very savings focused era. I need some fast food, but I need to make the biggest bang for my buck. Where do I go? Jack in the Box. Get the taco, burger, fry, whatever the fuck. Get a cornetto with it or something as well. Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr. I'm trying to save money for my BSB day. Didn't you just tell me you bought all the hog merch? Damn it. Make me feel bad. I can't believe we finished Sly Cooper. I thought I'd never finish it. Yes. Oh my god. How many shirts did you order? Oh, you got 2 more shirts. No. I really appreciate that. The black is the most popular. Nobody do people know you can get different colors? Everyone who got black? I mean, I think black is the most stylish, but there's a pink Clive shirt. If you're gonna get a Clive shirt, guys, get it in pink. He looks great in pink. That's the one I've got. Colors pop, the blue and the Clive. Mwah, chef's kiss. I drew you, Hog. Drawing things, drew Hog. Never thought you'd draw anything drawing things. Have we put it in the Discord? I always take a look in the Hog Discord for you can post it in Hog. No, what's the channel? Hog art? Hog fan art? Yes, Hog fan art. We have a channel. Oh my god, look at this sly hog. A crown for you. Does look like the Riddler, doesn't it? Yeah. Need to transfer money to my payhold hog merch. Hopefully the shipping cost is reasonable. I think it changes obviously where you live. I don't know where you live. There are a couple, from what I understand, they can get printed out of different places around the world. I think the worst place to get the shipping is like somewhere like Estonia, which someone did buy from. But I tried to keep the cost of the shirts down to offset the shipping prices. But it looks like the era of like shipping things around the world cheaply, as cheap as we do it now, is kind of going to come to the end pretty soon. Hey, so good luck, everyone. We're screwed. Right, let me turn this off. Let me put on my music, and we'll just do a little bit of chatting, as everyone loves to do. Where's the music? There's the music. Here's the hog. Time to take off my costume. You don't even notice I was wearing the newsboy cap this whole time. Timu Peaky Blinder. Here I am. Cliver's too upsetting at that size. Tell you what we can do. Why didn't I do this earlier? I could just be doing this the entire time. I just realized. We just have a fucking... I could do it with the Clive alarm, actually. Disco. Oh, I was so behind. Oh no. Now I'm getting ads for Seedless Waterman. Where are you go? How are you getting these ads though? I don't have ads turned on. And how are they playing? Are they playing alongside the stream or what? Clive was too upsetting at that size. Hog, regardless of the size, you were upsetting. Don't drag Clive down like that. I will do whatever I like to Clive. I have full creative control. I can even like get meta with it and do this. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? We're gonna have more. I'll put the Clive alarm in, surely. We wear them all like a crown. You accept cards, Hog? How strong is your website security? Well, it's not my website. It's a site called Fourth Wall that, a lot of creators use, like some of the biggest ones. You can go and look them up and look up all their like reviews and all that kind of business. Just called Fourth Wall. Yeah, I'll Google it right now. Fourth Wall. If you go like fourthwall.com, you can see, you can learn about them and all that kind of business if you're worried about that kind of business. But it's a lot of people use them. They're in, written up in lots of magazines. They're like, a YouTube partner as well. They integrate with YouTube. They're well trusted if that's what you're worried about. Philip DeFranco uses them. He's famous. And then all these other people that I don't know the name of who are famous. Yeah, but I chose them because, I looked around at lots of different places that do the kind of stuff that helps you do, YouTuber-esque merch. And they were just like, they had the best interface and the best like way of setting it up, and they linked directly to YouTube. So I was like, you know what? Who am I to say they're not good enough? And then I, got some products from them and tested out the quality, and I'm wearing them. I like them. So if it's good enough for me, I thought it would be good enough for, I don't know, the people that like me. I wouldn't put them out if I thought they were shit. Let's put it that way. I'm not the one to kind of do that. So. Hog, you telling me you won't get to see my full name, address, credit card info, as well as IP address? What is the point if you can't threaten to dox me? Well, I think there is a log of that stuff somewhere in there for refund reasons and, tax reasons and all that kind of business. But it's like, it's in the back end somewhere encrypted. I think if I go through and I look, if there's a problem or something, and you do like some legal matter or something, I can go through and what can I get? I can't get your credit card number if that's what you're worried about. They don't allow that. I don't think any site allows that to happen, do they? As a user, like in my position, I can probably like see where the item got shipped to and who it was for, like when you send a letter or whatever, but. I don't have your credit card details. That's like a third-party payment provider thing that does that on these kind of sites. Here, I'll look at my one. I'm looking at my test orders that I paid for, and there is. Yeah, I don't get credit card info, obviously. I just get a shipping address. And the name of the buyer. Because that's who it's being sent to. So it's just like, unfortunately, that amount of doxing does happen, but it's also in a what do you call it? Merchant site. It's not gonna be fucking you over. I'm not gonna dox you. But, I'm so grateful that you would be happy enough to help my channel out and help me out. I'm not gonna go and dox you afterwards. I have no concerns with you, just web security in general. I get the impression if I gave you social security and everything, you wouldn't care. No, I wouldn't care, because I wouldn't know what to do with it, for one thing. I'd be like, cool, I'm not in America, and I can't steal your money, and I'm too lazy to go there. Yeah, web security in general. Yeah, I totally understand that. I mean, you can use a VPN, all that kind of stuff, and do all the layers you can. I mean, all I can say is that this place has good ratings. It's been around for a while. It's not like, you know, just some random site. It's, you know, it is linked up with YouTube. You can literally, if you like on my YouTube page, you can see there's now a button that is the link to the thing. So as far as secure sites go that are trusted, I mean, I guess it's as much as you can do, isn't it? I mean, I feel like if a black hat hacker group happens upon your shit and wants it, they'll just get it. So, I don't know. There's always an element of risk, isn't there, doing anything online? We can only do it as much as we can. I mean, fuck, like, I still remember, like, only recently the whole of everyone's Medicare in Australia got leaked. I mean, fuck, like, you'd think that would be secure. Anyway. Yeah, so, I mean, you do you, Sable Soul. I mean, you probably know a lot more about it than I do, to be honest, and probably a lot more careful and able to figure that shit out. But, you know, I picked these guys, as I said, because they had good ratings, they connect with YouTube, other people have used them, they're good in that regard, they're reliable to send you the stuff, all that kind of business. That's what I looked for. And then I also, you know, got the test shirts that came through, and I was like, I kind of like them. And I'm wearing them. I'm wearing one right now. So, you know, that was all the boxes that needed to be ticked for me. Anyway, but enough about shilling Hedgehog merch. Someone tell me something that happened to them today, and let's talk about that. Someone become the focus of attention. Mr. Pensissimo.
Mr. Hedgehog, you've got some things on your face there.
Where? I don't see them. Where are they? What else can we put on our head here? What else have I got? I don't have a good, like, PNG of Desdemona to put on, unfortunately. All I have is this one. We'll take off the Clive alarm. There we go. Now we can orient her better, can't we? Oops. Oh shit. House of Cards is falling. How do I rotate? Shift. You go there. Clive, you come back here. Oh, damn it, Clive. There we go. Now we got the 3 stack. Give me like 5 minutes and we can talk. What's the tea, Biz? Soup ingredients: mink, derp, derp's new workplace, and Pio. Ego Hoggy. Oh no. I know Hog's real name and he knows mine. If my name isn't Trey, Hog knows I'm lying. I'm pretty sure anyone who found my old Hog channel knows my name as well, because that was the name of my channel. It was just out there. And people who send me emails as well. How do I rotate shit? Me for real. Sable Salt, never got into decryption, but done a lot of site sniffing myself, as many leave info in the open via reading source. Never had great confidence in any site, to be honest. Hog's first name is Hedge, that's right. Hog knows mine, but I know his. Don't you know mine, Biz? Wouldn't it be the same when I emailed you back? I don't know how that worked, because when I was emailing people back, they said they saw my, it said like my name Like, you know how it gives you the fucking, like, you know, it says your email, but then also says your name? For some reason, it was saying my name and not just saying, like, Hedgehog, which is what I set the account's name to be, which was weird, you know? Because, you know, when you set up your Google account, it's like, put your first name, put your last name. I put Hedge and Hog. Like, I put Hedgehog in there, but it was still showing my name somehow. I don't know. It said Hedgehog. That's what it was meant to say. But Archie and Pear and others, Lily early on, they saw my real name somehow, and it was never even linked in there. Oh God. I'll tell you what, I gotta go to bed earlier. I keep staying up lately. So why is my hedgehog looking so far to the left there? Come back to reality. Twist it around. I need a phone number? Hog, how long the site's staying up? It's gonna be up there forever. Well, until they take it down. I mean, I'm doing my best here. People wanted the merch. I made it. I put it up. It's out of my hands now. It's not a limited time sale, if that's what you mean. I'm not gonna like do one of those FOMO things. I don't really like those. I kind of refuse to engage in those. No, I mean, this is just literally like, you know, they are what they are. Cute little t-shirts with Hedgehog, and they just help the channel. And you get a shirt. That's all it should be. Okay, I have time. So that was all, you know, if you're worried about, you know, all the sites you're going to, please, like, I'm not offended if you don't want to, you don't have to, like, you know, you don't have to, like, promise to get one or anything like that. It's just there if people want it. It's, again, I didn't even have plans on doing it until people in the comments have been like, where is it? Where is it? One very vocal member of the community constantly on every video asking. I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll make some. Thank you, shut up. Bagel, hello. Extremely late, wanted to say hi. My throat has yet again become sore and it's PMO. PMO? The only time I'll do like a limited time thing is when we do the plush that we were talking about, because the way they do it is they do a limited time like pledging thing, and then that goes into production. That's just how they operate their site. But it's that's the only time it'll ever happen. If we're forced to do it. But if it's my choice, no. I mean, I don't like the FOMO stuff, because always, like, you know, I'm constantly saying, you guys on here, like, please look after your own friends, family first before you send the hedgehog anything. The hedgehog appreciates, but the hedgehog more appreciates knowing that you guys are well. 1 minute till Biz's birthday. Alert, alert. What can we do to celebrate Biz's birthday? Quickly. Quickly search through all the folders. Remember with your eidetic memory where everything you put is. Here we go. Open that. Open that. And open that. And open this. Is that transparent? It's midnight now. Happy birthday to Biz. Happy birthday to Biz. Happy birthday to Biz. We need more fireworks. Happy birthday, Biz. Congratulations. One more loop around the sun. Oh no, it froze. No. Happy birthday. Are you back, Piers? Happy birthday, dude. It's storming here. I can't attach the hat to Clive, unfortunately. I'm trying. So many March birthdays. Happy birthday to you. Only 6 more months until mine. Should I stay here like this? I'll cry. Happy birthday, Biz. My present to you will be unlocked in 10 hours? Yeah, 10 hours. Come back then. Vivian, hog! Hog! Welcome back. Disco said makeship? Yeah, makeship is the plush people. You know how they work, right? They do like a... I have to work with them to get a design going first. And then they do like a little campaign where it's like you got 90 days or something. I don't know how long, but people sign up and pledge to like be someone who will buy one, and then if you get enough pledges, then it goes into production. Otherwise, they don't do it. So we're waiting for it. We get a big following, so we make sure that actually goes ahead for the people that want it. I will be one of the pledges. I'm telling you right now, because I want one. We get the Digital Circus, Dandy's World Easter, and Biz's birthday immediately after. Incredible, incredible series of events. I think Biz passed out. It's beyond midnight. I just realized what the fucking Twitch looks like with nothing on. They're like, where's the Sly Cooper gameplay? What happened to it? I came here for Sly Cooper. Sorry, it's birthday time. Sent fan art in the Discord. Let's have a look. I got it on my phone and I'm gonna look at it right now. My phone is dying. Fan art. Hey, look at that, Sly Hog. And the Clive alarm. Fuck, Clive is cute, isn't he? Here you go, Hog. That's wonderful, thank you. Get the crook. Do a crime. Hell yeah. Awesome. I love that. It is very cute. I like you can see like in the Hog's eyes, the attitude, the intent behind the eyes. Drawing thing, thank you? No, thank you. We can go back and forth thanking each other, but at the end of the day, it's a thank you for doing that. Because it's awesome. Bagel, Hog, I've been wanting to say that the next part you need to do is medieval. It's a little confusing, so I got to get to the... When I get to the Discord, or maybe I'll make a low effort map. Man, Eggle's gonna be holding out until next October when we finally finish playing Medieval, dude. Will the hyperfixation last until then, next Halloween? Oh my goodness, it's your birthday? Not my birthday, it's one of our community members' birthday. They just had the birthday right this minute. It turned midnight. We're saying happy birthday to Biz. My birthday was in January. We had a great day. This is for someone else. Hey, hello, it's Biz's birthday. How can I don't have a gift that says Biz, unfortunately. I can't put it on there for you. I hope they have a her birthday. So do I. And so do we all. Bagel. I found somebody else who turned into a second medieval fanatic. We've been yapping about Dan and Tim. As long as I have someone to talk to, it'll last years. Oh my goodness. We need a Biz gift. We do need a Biz gift. What would a Biz gift look like? Just put up a Bulbasaur? Cheese! Thank you for that, Lloyd. Hog perhaps raid Kiwi. Alright, I'll raid Kiwi. And then continue talking to my lovely YouTube fans. Ungrateful Twitch fans. Wait, where's Twitch? Alright. Even though they said unsubscribe got. Why is the interface so bad here? Why can't I click on their name and just then click raid? Why do I have to click raid then search their name? Alright, get raided. Get raided! Happy V-Day Biz, the best in the business! Well done, Pear. A hedgehog in a business suit, of course. Is that the Biz gift? Biscaretta, thank you. Hedgehog in a business suit. How do I put clothes on this thing without looking very stiff? It's possible to do, I suppose. I don't know, but don't you like the hog to be naked? I'm sure that's what you all came for, no? The game for the naked hog. Alright guys, what can we all do to make sure that this hedgehog sounding video goes to the mainstream audience? What do we do? Do we just wait? Is it going to happen? Is it inevitable, or do we need to help it along? The shark plush is finally kicking into gear. It took a long time. It was like down in the dumps for ages. Now 3 days later, it's climbing up. People are starting to find it. It's the first video I've ever done that the retention graph is like a little dip and then like a little rise at the end, because people skip to the end of that one to see what the shark plush looks like. I've never seen that before in my videos. Pillar Lily says, I love the editing work you're putting in, Hog. Thank you, Pillar Lily. You're not here, but thank you. Oracle, why happy birthday? It's Biz's birthday! Yeah, just for that you're getting raided. I'm cutting my Twitch feed. Boom. Get cut. Now I'm gonna keep yapping here. In spite. Don't remind me of that vid. Delete it, actually. I knew you'd be a fan, Rosa. We came for the hog of the peanut. Hedgehog in my penis. Oh, Hog, speaking of the other medieval fan, we made an awesome AU where humans are now monsters and monsters are now humans. So Tim is a merman and Dan is transparent because I hate him. Wait, what? Transparent? I guess because Dan is... Wait, what? I'm confused. Would Dan be a human, or he is a human but he's also a monster? What? YouTube viewers #1. The bread and butter. I love this Dolphin Shoals music. What did I say? Dolphin Shoals? I say Dolphin Falls. Why is he transparent? That's why he's transparent. Dan in the AU can turn invisible, but being fully opaque or transparent drains him, so he sits in the middle and only his skeleton is visible. He sits in the middle. Oh, okay. So in his alternate universe, he's basically just the same thing because he's still just a skeleton. He's dressed like the Invisible Man in the comic. Okay, I see. Fun fact, Dog, they make Dr. Pepper Peeps. What is that? What the fuck is that? Dr. Pepper Peeps? Dr. Pepper Penis. Dr. Pepper Penis. Peeps are like lollies, I think. I see. Dr. Pepper Peeps. Biz Day card. Hey birthday Biz, you are the best Biz around. XOXO Mink. That's a Mink message right there. The sugar duck snack for Easter? What the fuck does that mean? I ask you what a peep is, and you're like, oh, it's just the sugar duck snack for Easter. You never had a sugar duck snack? What the fuck is a sugar duck snack? You don't need to explain Easter, I know what that is. Okay, Eepers 1, good night. Also, Dr. Pepper Peeps taste bad. Peeps and marshmallows. Okay, what? Rosa says a peep is a marshmallow. Disco says it's a sugar duck snack for Easter. How the fuck is a marshmallow a sugar duck snack? Specifically for Easter. Peeps, a sugar-coated marshmallow that's either the shape of a chick or a bunny. I see. Typically sold in Easter. I see. I'm getting it now. When he says sugar duck snack, he means it's a sugar-coated marshmallow that's in the shape of a duck. That's what he means, right? Context matters. They're shaped like chicks or bunnies, and so I know Disco Rider thinks the chick is a duck, right? Or it's like that picture where if you look at it both ways, it's either a duck or a bunny. So maybe it's the bunny ones that actually look like the ducks. How do you think that the hog will look good with DLSS 5 on? What do you think the hog will look like with DLSS 5 on, dude? We need to yassify the hog. The shareholders demand it. I've had a strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper once. Strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper. And it tasted like straight battery acid. I tried to drink it, but it sucked. Look it up, they're cute. Okay, let's go for peep.
Dr. Pepper Peeps. Images.
Dr. Pepper Peeps. Okay, and they look like that. Okay, yeah, I can see why he said duck. To me, the Dr. Pepper Peep looks like a fucking turd, dude. It looks like someone's just shat on the side of the street. That's what it looks like to me. The color of it is just... Are they usually that color? That's the Dr. Pepper one, right? Let's look up at all peeps. They're more like yellow or white, surely. Yeah, yellow. Yeah, okay, that looks far better. The Dr. Pepper one looks literally just like a fucking turd, dude. No. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at photography? Okay. What now? You taking a picture of your peep? You peep posting? He's peep posting. Bulbasaur? Litwick on the dashboard? Pikachu? It's a Dr. Pepper peep, but he's eating the peeps. Is that one over there? On the top there? The Dr. Pepper peeps look like shit, dude. I'm sorry. Here, give me that picture here. I'm gonna add it here. I'm gonna tell you what, show you what I mean. You can't tell me at a glance that doesn't look like someone's just taking a third. I'm sorry. They're shitting on the Dr. Pepper. No. Doctor, watch out. Doctor. Doctor, watch out. The peeps. They're peeping on you. The Dr. Pepper peeps and the peeps Dr. Pepper is cursed beyond human reasoning. Look at them. They look like... It's the Dr. Pepper. No. I can't stop saying Gogeta Ergo Sum. I think therefore I am. It's because we said it earlier. Now you've got the, it's a stim. You're stimming, therefore you are. Bro, I look back at the stream and you got the turd six pack. Yeah. Am I not wrong? Am I not wrong? He looked like that. So, oh my god. Happy birthday, Hog. It's not my birthday. It's Biz's birthday. Community member Biz. They just had their birthday as of the clock turning midnight. So we're celebrating them. Because they're a very valued member of the Hog Squad. Or whatever they want to call it. The Hog Cabal. The Hog Cohort. The Hog Accord. I've been saying it since yesterday too. Just like I keep thinking and I keep therefore I aming. Oh, I love this track so much. That's why I've made it the song for the when someone becomes a member. Never played this game though. Love this music. Only good track in the game, I think. I am back. What happened? We celebrated Biz's birthday. We're talking about Dr. Pepper Peeps. Dr. Pepper Peeps. The Dr. Pepper picture, for whatever reason, made me think of the absolutely unhinged mug root beer channel. No, root beer! Root beer, no! Root beer! Oh, the root beer! No! Root beer! Root beer! Root beer, no! Root beer, no! Root beer. I only know of the root beer thing from another YouTuber called Courtney too, when she was referencing it in one of her videos. She used to do these videos where she would like blind react to the worst like video game music of all time. Now she's like a Dark Souls streamer. But there was one musical track that she reacted to that had like some vocals in it, I think, that sounded like the guy doing the root beer thing. And that's why she brought it up. Like, root beer, it's in the song, root beer, no. Man, why am I saying it in Wesker's voice? What, are you saying root beer in Wesker's voice? Or Cogito Ergo Sum?
Chris, Cogito Ergo Sum. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all it will take. Watch out for the bees, Jill. They're big.
Which Wesker voice though? Because I was trying to do what's his name? His version of Wesker from RE5 and Umbrella Chronicles. What's his name? The voice actor? Fuck. He's funny.
7 minutes. Chris, 7 minutes.
My favorite Wesker line is the police turning to Jill and saying you should conserve your ammo after shooting at bees. He turns the corner, he's just shooting at bees. He's like, you should save your ammo. You might need it. Woo. I'm crying laughing at that root beer shit. And the Dr. Pepper Peeps. I like saying Pepper Peeps. That's now my stim for the day. Pepper Peeps, dude.
Dr. Pepper Peeps.
Emergency. Calling Dr. Pepper Peeps. Calling Dr. Pepper Peeps. Cold blue. Lol pants. He did one where it's like mug, slummy cup. And it's just him mumbling while hollowing out a salami and then pouring root beer into it. And that will forever haunt me. There you go. I love listening to the AMs. Again, too many abbreviations. I require full written out names because I am not in all these fandoms. I must know what they are. What's AMs? See, because you know, your AM could mean something completely different to mine. My AM, that's anti-mage. Anti-mage going bot. We need to stop anti-mage from farming. Anti-mage is going to kill us all in 50 minutes if we don't stop him farming. Shit, anti-mage has got his mana style. Oh, anti-mage got the fucking battle fury. Anti-mage just killed Pugler in the off lane. No! No! Pugler, you fool! That's my AM. So what's your AM? Magic be dashed. AM is the evil ass supercomputer from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. There you go, thank you. Hog, is it normal to have more trouble drawing animals than people? I would say yes. I'm sure some people struggle doing both, like me. I struggle doing both. Pepsi Peeps? Pepsi Peeps? It's not quite there. It's the Dr. Pepper Peeps. Dr. Pepper Peeps. It's because it's scansion, that's why. 5 syllables.
New tip from Disco Rider. Chat, there is Peeps flavored Pepsi. This is not a drill. This is not a drill hog. Look it up, drill.
Oh no, there's Peeps flavored Pepsi? But is there Pepsi Max flavored Peeps? Pepsi Peeps. Oh my god. That looks decidedly Japanese. It's yellow. But what would it even taste like? It would just be like, oh, it's Pepsi, but with more sugar. Like, it's sugar-flavored sugar. Hooray! That's the old logo, though. We got the new logo now. That must be discontinued. Hog, please play PIH. What's PIH? Huh. Please play P. It's peak. Huh. My favorite game is P. AM is PM Seymour's robotic and no longer evil twin. Oh? But PM Seymour's a YouTuber, and I have no mouth, no scream. It's a video game. Or is that what your AM is when I was doing my rant about Anti-Mage? AM to you is PM Seymour's robotic no longer evil twin. Antimatter, yeah. AM is antimatter. Allied Master Computer, I see. Speaking of I have no mouth and I'm a scream, did you hear they put a fruit fly in the Matrix? Yes, it's been bothering me all day. Because I too am in the Matrix. I think it's impossible to have Pepsi Max Peeps due to sugar being the key part of the Peeps. Yes, I agree. They fully scanned a fruit fly brain, simulated its electrical impulse, hooked up to a virtual body, and acts like a fruit fly. Hooray! Man-made horrors, my beloved. Just think, soon we can teach the fruit flies how to use guns. It's a first-person shooter where you shoot out ball at evil pigs trying to kill you. But whatever they attack, you just said the thing that you killed is, just trust me. What? Mythology, hello. It's Biz's birthday, we're celebrating. 52 grams of sugar. And how much of that is actually sugar and not just corn syrup? AM is morning, oh yes, of course. A tried and tested AM. After Meridium. No, Stardew, I'm not trying to milk my chickens. No. I'm trying to pet them. Milk the chicken. Milk the chicken. Pit is the game people comment, dog, what the hell are you playing? About. And where do you find these games? Where do you people find these games? Like, something like this never comes across my desk, a game like Pit. Unless you guys tell me about it. So where do you guys find it from? Here it is, here. Pit. 20% off. There's a pig. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this, dude? This looks decidedly Italian. I suppose games like this, they're just basically just like, you know, evolutions of like Gary's mod, except now you buy them instead of just playing them in Gary's mod. Overwhelmingly positive. That's such a meme, dude. And look, Gary's mod comes up more like this. Gary's mod. Also Wolfenstein, apparently.
This game cured my cold and gave me stage 5 colon cancer. Thank you to this game for inspiring the works of artists such as Da Vinci, Botticelli, and Van Gogh, along with many others. I'm unlocking a video idea. I take a bunch of these ridiculous comments and say, guess what game it is, and then show you fucking purr. This song is a banger. Small Canoe just joined the stream, and I'm very confused. Do not worry, Small Canoe. It'll all be over soon. And life will feel but like a distant dream. Poorly explained game plots, yeah. Slurpus, you're back. Currently playing the background while I take some medicine and make some food. Well, how long have we been on for? 4 hours? We'll be heading out soon, because we finished the game. We've just been chatting for a while. So, no new people please join the stream and force me to keep playing my voice. No new people join. You're banned from joining the Hog stream now. Otherwise I never get to leave, because I feel too guilty. I think I have the Xbox Game Pass still running somehow. I don't think I was charged for it though, unless they're just stealing my money and I don't even know about it. Whoops. Pizza Nut, Pizza Nader, guess I'll take my leave. My bad, Hog. I'm sorry, Pizza Nader. You are collateral damage in this wide sweeping reform. Ah yes, the voice instrument. It is an instrument. At acting school they teach you your whole body is your instrument, and that's why you shouldn't, you know, you shouldn't get hung over too much. You should look after it. Night, y'all. Have a good day. Have a good day, Hog. Thank you, drawing thing, and thank you very much again for that art. That was wonderful. I especially like the little Clive alarm. The only voice are the ones in my head telling me to do war crimes. Many war crimes. I would be kind of shocked at the majority of people not having those little voices at this stage in their head. You know, back when things are better, someone might raise an eyebrow, look at you saying, really, you have the war crime voice? But now it's like, huh? Raising an eyebrow? You don't have the war crime voice? You're kidding me, right? My parents found a piano. Wow, look at this piano. Right here in the middle of the woods. Finders keepers. Is it cursed or cured my depression? Now that is a big claim. By the way, Hog, theoretically, I sent a $100 super chat. What do you mean, theoretically? I thank you very much for your $20 super chat. What are you talking about? Should I be worried? I cracked open a mystery box to find out it contained 2 mystery boxes inside it. The double gotcha. The double gotcha has gotcha. The piano doesn't work. It's like an electric one that looks like an acts traditional. I see. Slurpish, I don't need to eat this month. Slurpish, settle down. What would you use that $100? Well, I'd probably use it the exact same thing you would. Eating. But don't. You've already been very generous.
and you're sick, please use your money to buy medicine and the things that help you feel better. And don't say that sending me money is one of those things. I've fallen for that before, and I will never fall for it again. You need to money being held that one rat meme from that rat game. Rat being held. Rat being held meme. Oh yeah. That's funny. How would I do that, I wonder? Because you can't squish this model, unfortunately. Well, you could maybe a little bit, maybe in like Photoshop or something, but I'm not good enough, you know? I don't have the skills. We have a lot of like pen and paper artists in this community. How many like Photoshop artists do we have? People that could make that. Who could turn me into this? Hold on, let me show everyone. Where is it? Eh? It's a bloody WebP image. Oh, you fucking motherfucker, WebP! Ah! WebP is the worst thing in the world. All I wanted was a good image. But they made it a WebP. I couldn't use it. Here we go, now it's PNG. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Sorry for the delay. Where is it? Open up, baby. Oh, there it is. Alright, who can turn me into this? Oh, God. There we go. Who can turn me into this? Me, but this. I can if you want. Need a hand ping and a pick of you to crop and splice. I mean, you probably would just use this hand, wouldn't you, from this meme to draw the parallel, draw the line. Maybe I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go myself, see how it looks, and then I'll ask everyone to help me. I need more Mucinex for real. We'll spend that money on Mucinex, Slurpish. Get well. Health is the most important thing. I can do 3D modeling, kinda. All of my like photoshopping skills, of all the times you see this hog model edited in a certain way, it's all actually inside like video editing software, not Photoshop. I don't know how to operate, because I don't even have Photoshop. I got GIMP. I got the free shit, you know? I can do a little bit in there to make thumbnails and whatnot, make some things, but they're not the best at it. I just sat down and stood back up too fast, and my head is being split apart. That is bad. Stay sitting down, perhaps. That might be good. Is this Paper Mario music? Not to my knowledge, unless there's another Paper Mario that I don't know about. I don't know where this is from, actually. It's all in a big mix that I have named Tropical Summer. If you say sitting, no food will come. I have Clip Studio. It's like Photoshop but less predatory, at least until they move to subscription model. No old license, no recurring payments. So I learned how to use Photoshop in school, and then when I moved on to GIMP, I got so frustrated for so long because like all the keybinds are like kind of like in reverse, and I had to like relearn like every shortcut basically. And now if I went back to Photoshop, I'd forget how to use that now. Oh, anyway, I think it's lunchtime, guys. Stay tuned next time for more Metabots. For all of those with a hyperfixation about Metabots. I hope you enjoy that. And then I'm going to try and figure out a way to play Fable, I think. I really want to play Fable just for myself. And I want to bring you guys along for the ride. Because I'm so excited for the new Fable. I don't care what the chuds think. I don't care if they think it's lame. Or other choice words they may have for it. I like that shit. Don't forget to watch the video. No, I'll go through all of my what is it, Discord while I'm eating my lunch. I'll catch up. I've got to catch up on Tumblr as well. I've left a lot of people unread on Tumblr. Whoops. I used to play Fable 2. I miss Fable 2. You ever play Fable 1 though? You're quite young though. Fable 1 would have been when you were like a baby. Every Fable has something very wrong with it and something very right with it. I just wish we could get one that has everything right with it. I mean, the new one coming out, there's gonna be some terrible things wrong with it, I'm sure. I mean, the people who are making it are like the guys that make Forza or whatever. This is their first like RPG they've ever made, so I was worried about that. Then I watched some interviews with the people who were making it, and they're like, actually, we're all huge Fable fans. We just happen to work at this game company because we needed jobs. But this is the kind of game we want to make, actually. We don't give a fuck about cars. SCP Foundation. Damn it again, he's going. You always seem to get here at the wrong time, SCP. Where are you logging on from? It must be a time zone issue, right? Small canoe, goodbye, small canoe. May your canoe grow large. Beyond stream is 20% off, bye. Anyway, what was I saying about Fable? Yeah, I love Fable. Hog, are you a cognito hazard? I don't think so. Maybe. Hog, did you realize where the wind meets, you could have had a hog face on your guy? How? I know you can take a picture of your face and did it. I did it. I took a picture of my face. Wait, no, hold on. Didn't I take a picture of the hog's face? And then that's what it gave me? Didn't my mind immediately go to that? I can't remember. We only played it once. It was too vast. Too gotcha. What do you mean, maybe? And with that, he disappears. Goodbye, everyone. Happy birthday again to you, Biz. We'll see you soon. Enjoy your day. And, Hog is a fifth-dimensional being who merely takes the appearance of a hedgehog and appears for our amusement, but could destroy the world with a snap. I wish. If I had that kind of power, I'd have a rental property. Alright, farewell guys, and I'll leave you with my patented sign-off, which is slowly turning off my things, looking for the button, meandering about the interface for a while until I find it, and then finally doing it.
真っ白な世界がここから始まる道への興奮が私を動かすんだ縦横無尽に鳥のごとく羽ばたくきっとできないことなんてないんだよ揺らぎがさ
Alright everyone, I'll see you next time. Hello and goodbye, Frog Overlord. Glad you enjoyed it.